Keep it moving. Come on, keep it moving. Keep it going, people. Sector's been quiet.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make
Keep it
amends
going,
for
people.
all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Come on, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it going, people.
Klescher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction
Come on,
facilities see their
keep
inmates
it
as
moving.
criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Keep it moving. Keep it going, people. Keep it moving. Heading to the next patrol point. Come on, keep it moving.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find something you appreciate about someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
Come on, keep it moving. Keep it going, people. Sector clear. Moving to the next. Keep it moving.
You may wonder, is this Klescher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klescher has entered into an agreement with local
Keep it going,
planetary
people.
jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities
Come on,
on
keep
par
it moving.
to most conventional inmates.
Kind of funny, man. As beautiful as the game is, sometimes there's little things that make you go, that's not quite
Keep it
right.
going, people.
But man, it's so just, it really is. It's just the simple things with the lighting and all that. I'm really looking forward to seeing how everything looks even better with the global lighting or universal lighting or whatever the hell you want to call it. Soon, right? Soon. My hat's a little crooked. My head's a little crooked. Head's a little
Come
crooked.
on, keep it moving.
Road to rehabilitation.
All right, let's see. There's a couple of things I wanted to check out today while I was
Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology
fresh starting from a station, one of which was I want to grab a rock from a miner deep in the mine and sell it to the terminal because that's supposed to. qualify for the industry badge, and figured I'd go ahead and go deep, pun intended, on Klescher and see if the Rudo mission popped. It's been a while since I checked. I haven't checked this patch since PTU. Now, somebody told me that if you interact with this terminal and push at it long enough, it will stop pushing you out. Well, that's good to know. So at least there's a workaround. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? Not bad. Not bad. I'm here by choice. This is no big deal. I'm actually on purpose. I have not gotten my combat certification badge for IAE Academy yet. And to be honest, I don't think I'm going to get it. And there's no way I'm going to go do proper mining somewheres. So I figured I'd bop into Klescher, mug a miner, grab some hadnite, sell it to the terminal, and that is actually supposed to qualify me for the industry badge. Where am I going? That's the exit. That's the wrong way. How am I? I never get confused this shallow. Where's the entrance? Is it over here? What? Is this it right over here? Hey, how you doing, Loki? Yeah, but I'm not prospector mining. It's not happening. There's other things I want to test, so if it doesn't register, it doesn't register. I've got screenshots that show I have all the bounty missions except for the certification. So if I have to, I'll open a ticket. I figured since I was here, I'd go ahead and okay, I am confused about why I'm not seeing the next tunnel in the route, though. Route 3, or depth 3. I've seen plenty of people say that it does count. Jake said it should count. It is the easiest form of mining, man. But there it is. Somebody told me that you didn't even have to actually mine. That what actually counts is selling the raw ore. So turning in the ore to the prison terminal is actually all that you should have to do. So. TDL, yeah, I figured that we'd see people like that doing it. I mean, that's the way, right? I'm sorry, I'm just not mining. I'm not doing it. When they fix scanning, you guys have heard me rant about it before. When we get proper scanning, and I can scan a moon or an asteroid belt and find a large field or a resource to tap and fill my mining ship with, then I'll mine. I'm not interested in the ping and pray mining. It's just weak to me. I don't like it. I know that's probably a silly hill to die on, but that's just the way I feel about it. Answering all the tough questions I see. Can the Polaris dock Answer, yes. Question, can the headlights of the Polaris be turned on? Answer, yes. Can the landing gear of the Polaris be stowed away? Answer, yes. That's about the right speed, right? How you doing, Q? Good morning. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's the hard-hitting questions people want to know. Oh, man. Dude. All right. Hello. Server sync is fine. This is fine. Oh, come on. He doesn't have anything? Seriously? Dude. All right, whatever. Here, we'll steal your stuff. Why can't I? Hello? Why can't I steal the stuff? We can steal the stuff. I steal the stuff all the time. Dude. Why y'all being difficult? Let me do the thing. There. Ah, there we go. There's some head night. All right. There we go. Mission accomplished. No. We're going to steal all this stuff. Okay. So we got some loots. I don't suppose Rudo wants to give me a contract to get out of here. No. Of course not. I'll go a little bit deeper just to see. This guy's scared. He's like, oh God, don't mug me. Don't mug me. I know it's not done loading his inventory yet. Come on, show me the rest of the stuff. I just wanted to see if I could bank another shiv. Well, I know this is that you guys didn't finish filling his inventory. Load his inventory. Really? All right, maybe he really doesn't have anything. This is me running around in the mines hollering, Rudo, I know you can hear me. Give me the mission, Rudo. Come on, you rat bastard. I mean, I'm not surprised that the mission probably won't pop. We can't even get the regular appointment mission at Grimex to work right. Oh, somebody else has been doing the mugging. I love how consistently the loot interface works. No sarcasm there at all. Bruh. Dude. Man, the inventory system is solid. Let me tell you. Works flawlessly. Flawlessly. Okay, did it? It did. It put that med pen on me. All right. So at least it did finally do the thing. All right, last chance, Rudo. Damn, Rudo. That's just not even right, bro. You know what? Show me a mineable and I'll mine one rock here real quick. I don't even care what kind of rock it is. How come I missed the old interface? We don't do any of the stuff that we used to do anymore? How are we supposed to tell how we're successfully hand mining now? Oh crap, my binding doesn't work? How are we supposed to, where's all of the information now? Okay, my binding obviously does not work. Options, key bindings, joystick, mining. That should be the right thing, right? Where is Gremlin? Tools, input, viewer. Where's my throttle? Axis current. Okay, that's axis 4. What is this? That's 5. I'm sure it's 4 that I've been using. Okay, tools, input repeater. Oh, right, because it needs to be on number 4 there. All right, let's turn off the repeater. I think I need to, yeah, I need to invert this. All right, so the UE is definitely changed. All right, controls, stick 4, inversion, mining throttle. All right. I mean, this is okay, but I don't really understand why we disassembled stuff. Why did we get rid of all of the hollow shit? I missed the old interface. Oops. All right, that's it. That's all the mining I'm gonna do, bro. Well, go ahead and pick it up at least. All right. And whatever, we'll drop one of them candy bars. Come on, you just showed me that there's room for it. Oh, there's not room for it? Alright, whatever, dude. How about now? Still not? Alright. There we go. Alright, we're set. Contracts. No mission. Thanks, Rudo. I knew I could count on you. You chintzy little bastard. I bet you I couldn't even get a confirmation from CIG that the mission's busted. Whatever. You guys know the score, right? Red Gameplay. Red Gameplay is the red-headed orphan stepchild of Star Citizen. Nobody over there gives a single shit about any of the Red Gameplay. Really it annoys me that they can't even stop pretending that it's legitimate gameplay, right? Just tell us that you don't care. Communicate with us. Yeah, we know red gameplay's broken, but we don't care. At least then I'd say you're being honest about it. Very disappointing. Not quite as disappointing as not being able to drive on the ground without having your vehicle swallowed by, the empty planet, but it's pretty disappointing. Where is where's the comms? How come I don't see comms? We're definitely shallow enough. I really appreciated everybody that liked and replied and reposted the stuff about falling through the planet last night. It was nice to see it get some attention, because I mean that kind of shit just shouldn't happen. I'm sorry. We did have one loser saying, "You people clearly don't know what an alpha is, so you should just uninstall until you understand what an alpha is." Derp. So we had one of those, right? Thank you for the follow, Ray. I appreciate it. But it's like, come on, man. The obvious answer to that is CIG says it's a live service. So alpha or not, I ought to be able to walk on the ground, because you guys have seen me fall through the ground and be stuck in geometry too. I should be able to drive on the ground. Those are pretty basic things. To say, it's an alpha is just not a valid excuse anymore. Not at this point, dude. That acting deserves a follow. Appreciate it, man. I don't understand why people can continue to pop off like that, of all the ridiculousness.
Isn't that great?
But it is what it is, and we know. I mean, obviously, I'm still freaking playing the game today, so despite its shortcomings, here I am, sucking it up. Oh, stop it. Quit trying to push me off the terminal, bro. I got rocks to sell. There. All right. Deposit. Okay, we did the thing. We mined a rock. We mugged a miner. We looted some bodies. We should be industry certified now here at some point. That should get us our number 3, because I don't think that the combat certification is ever going to pop, because I think I certified too early for the event to work. I like the Klescher setting. It's nice and creepy. I know at some point here, deeper in the mines, especially near the depth 12 holes, we're going to get critters in Klescher. We just need more gameplay in here. It's a cool setting, but CIG, add some gameplay with rewards, and then it will be an actual loop. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is that even if it's legitimately an alpha, because let's be real, it's not. There's a lot of alpha tech in Star Citizen, but we're talking about a lot of other tech that has been iterated multiple times. Planet tech is what now? Gen 4? Isn't this Gen 4 planet tech that we're on now? Right? I'm sorry, I don't think you can call it an alpha anymore. The planet tech isn't alpha. How you doing, Night Turkey? Only one has the stamps on the website? Yeah. It is very slow to... Can we actually switch scenes, please? Thank you. it was very slow to put the stamps on my account as well. But the first one that should have registered was the combat certification, because, you know, that's the first thing I did when I started playing again, was I certified the bounties and cleared all of the planetary, the corporate certs. Qualifications is the word I was actually looking for. Right? So I don't have any of that stuff available to me, and I don't even have the the journal entries for it, right? There's nothing here that says you're bounty hunter certified, right? So, I mean, once I'm out of prison again, I can provide more screenshots to show, yes, he can get bounties, so he must be certified. Doing pretty good, iTurkey. Hopped in Klescher to test a few things. Now we're going to get the hell out of here. Yeah, well, I mean, yes. There's a lot of broken gameplay. There is.
Attention. Please direct your attention towards the front.
A lot of broken gameplay. It's just that there are numerous instances where I can point out that the red gameplay has been more orphaned than the regular gameplay. It is so disrespected. But, you know, such is life. I said, I'm worried about red gameplay far less than I'm worried about being able to drive off the surface of the planet and not fall through it. It's like, dude. Anyway, now we're home. Or pretty close to it. Next slide, please. There was a feature. That's it. I say that occasionally. It's the quantum uncertainty feature. That's the... Oh my God. What is going on? Holy crap. Undocumented feature. It's the quantum uncertainty feature, right? It's like Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. In Star Citizen, you can know where you are, or you can know how fast you're moving, but you can't know both at the same time. So as soon as you start running, you really don't know exactly where you are. It's entirely possible that you could appear in the planet core. It's all that probability cloud with the uncertainty feature.
Welcome to the
All right.
retrieval system.
So you're going to give me the Firebird? Yeah. We'll bop over to L2 and reload our ship with our supplies and store this. Actually, I might store this extra armor here at Everest. The missile logic, sure, that's it. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Oh, dude. It's all good, no matter how bad the game is. Why? Because it's an alpha. It's an alpha, guys. If you don't understand that, you should uninstall. Whatever, bro. All right. Let's stow that other gear here. It's a pre-alpha. Right, it's a pre-alpha. I'm sorry, you know, I mean, you would think that people would understand that no matter what they call it, other than saying it's a live service, right? As soon as it becomes a live service, there are certain expectations. There just are. And frankly, in many places in the world, there are legal expectations for a live service. I'm not saying it's illegal for me to fall through the planet core, but There are certain expectations that they have to provide.
Launch complete.
Certain level of service.
Landing gear retracted.
That's it. That's the thing right now. For marketing, it's a live service. Please buy some more spaceships. Look how cool our spaceships are, especially these big, giant, expensive ones. Give us some money. By the way, look how cool the game's gonna be in 10 years. Look at all this cool tech we're promising you soon, TM. Wait a minute, there's something wrong with the game? Well, it's an alpha. It's like, come on, man. You know, I've been around the block for a while. I understand the basics. I get it. I'm not totally clueless, but at some point, there's some things that just need to work every single time. It would be kind of nice if the ground was one of them. Priorities? They do. They absolutely love having it both ways.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, don't look behind the curtain. That's it exactly. And I mean, you know, it's a marvel of technology. It is, right? Despite the shortcomings. Ooh, man, I hate that F. F-U-F. I hate that F so much. It's a marvel of technology, the stuff that we can do in Star Citizen. When it doesn't decide to just go, fun detected. It's amazing. That's why I backed. That's why I play. Some of this stuff needs to get better. It's time, man. It's time. Oh. You know, I feel like there's probably one variable that needs to be changed to make the F situation better across the board, right? Where you wouldn't see it in your canopy when you're trying to quantum jump, and you wouldn't constantly be accidentally opening boxes when you're trying to open doors or get in elevators, maybe even climb ladders. There's like probably one cushion value somewhere that would sort all that out. Yes, cool can be fun, but cool does not equal fun. That's accurate. It is accurate. Kind of surprised they're giving me a large hangar. This must be a server I've already been on where I had my Starlancer stored. Lazy, so we're going to park all the way at the end of the pad.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alrighty. No, yep, alright, there we go. There's the pad services. Exactly. It's like, what? Why are you doing this? I mean, it usually gives me a small hangar with these, so I don't know why it's doing it. But I live out of the station, and no, you know what? My ship got abandoned last time because I fell through the ground and died. I haven't been back since. This is the wrong terminal, dude.
Welcome.
Very weird.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You had an extra large hangar for the CA door? Yeah, but was it at a location where you had already spawned your Polaris? All right, where's my Lancer? Unknown. I weep.
Claim
I weep for my lost Star Lancer.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. May as well spend the money on expediting. Yeah, but that's not the point. No, I mean, I agree. What I want to see still is I just want to be able to lease a hangar at whatever location I decide I want to work out of, even if we can only lease it one place. What I really want is I just want to have a persistent hangar at the base that I choose to live out of, because I don't want to live out of the cities. I just don't. I don't want to have to fight the habs, the elevators, the trams. I don't want to have to fight all that. You know, I want to live out of a space station or Grimhex. Is it just you, or does the Star Lancer interior look kind of like a Vault Tech facility? I could see that. I don't know actually a whole ton about that setting because I haven't played, but I can see it. I can see the comparison. Yellow and blue paint, yep. Once they assign you a bigger hangar, you keep it on that server, I think is true. At a given location, it does seem to do it. I have sometimes, though, spawned a ship at the ASOP lobby to get a hangar and gotten a small or a medium hangar, and then later had to store my ship and go back to the lobby to get a large hangar for a large ship, and then it'll keep both of them. As long as you're at the station on the server, you'll check your elevator and you'll still have a small and a large, or a small and a medium, or a medium and a large. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like that algorithm definitely needs to be cleaned up. Which I'm sure is tied to the notion of us being able to have proper persistent hangars at other locations too. Speaking of. All right. Let us store the Firebird, and we're going to need to get a Nox again, because the Nox that was in our Star Lancer is gone.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We'll wait for to finish storing the Saber before we start popping other stuff, though. RSI Nursa. Destroyed because it fell through the planet's surface. Yeah, which I think is actually very cool.
Thank you.
Right? That the javelins won't despawn. You'll have to dock them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, in the future, we'll have networkable space stations that players own. So, dry dock javelins, psh, no problem. I mean, I believe they can do it, and they plan to do it, and might even eventually do it. But oh my God, when I saw that presentation at the end of CitizenCon, I was like, this was the biggest hopium hit I've seen for the game. This sounds like tech that's 20 years out. Man, come on. We got so much that needs to be done. I can't even walk on the ground without falling through geometry. Player-owned space stations? Oh, if you say so, dude. Yeah, we do know, right, that there's a piece of Cortex that they're still working on right now in PTU that absolutely has to get finished before this other stuff all works right? Because we need the load distribution for server meshing so that we can hope to achieve optimal server performance across the game, right? And then once we have that, everything will be better, right? Right? That's what Zero says. Server meshing will fix it all, right? And that's a joke, by the way. That's a little bit sarcastic from Zero. But it's like, we do know that that's a reason. It may not excuse all the problems, but it's a fundamental piece of the puzzle. And I'm letting this Nox lay here because this is kind of the way I feel about the game some days, right? It's like, okay, here's the Nox. It's an awesome looking bike, right? Looks amazing. It really does. The art team did a phenomenal job with it. It can be fun to fly. Often it's not because ground vehicles are terrible, but it can be fun to fly. There's a lot of really cool tech right here. But what's the first most basic thing you do when you spawn a Nox? Is you put it on the pad and you kind of expect it to sit upright, not fall over like a dead dog that somebody ran down with a semi-truck in the middle of a highway. Come on, man, we kind of need these kinds of basics to be a little more dependable. I know that 4.0 wipe is the last one they want to do before 1.0, right? So I know it's the last one they want to have happen. Will that be the case? I don't know. We are still in a situation where the inventory system can still be janky. Like the rest of the game. So I wouldn't be surprised to see more wipes. For sure. Yeah, and I agree with that sentiment, Q, that unless they somehow miraculously resolve all of the economy issues between now and 1.0, I'm not sure how we can avoid at least a few more wipes. All right, let's see. Okay, I have engines but nothing else. I'm not gonna lie, man. Sometimes this game is very strange. All right.
Engines off.
Yeah, there won't be a 5.0. I don't think so either. They are definitely aiming for the Alpha 5.0 to be the 1.0 launch. Yeah, there could be a 4.87.ZZZ. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that the 4.0 to 1.0 arc is going to be a multi-year effort. There's a lot of stuff that still needs attention, even with just their 1.0 game plan. And so that's the other thing about it's an alpha crowd, right? Games don't generally go from alpha to release candidate. There's usually a beta station in there, and Star Citizen, in a lot of ways, is arguably an alpha. But there's a whole giant chunk of Star Citizen that we really have to call beta because it's had multiple iterations and it's being tested publicly. So to call it's an alpha is just disingenuous, man. Yeah, arguably mining and even hauling, even though it's much younger than mining, I feel like mining and hauling are in a beta state. Bounty hunting is trash. So there's a lot of combat elements that are still alpha category. But yeah, mining and hauling, medical gameplay is on the fringe of beta, maybe, if we get what they're talking about where you don't go insta-incapped. I think then we'll be at a beta state for the medical. But whatever. I mean, you know, the funny thing about Star Citizen is it's a project obviously we're all passionate about. But I could have a long conversation about how terrible it is, right? We do it all the time, all of us in general in the community. Oh my God, I cannot freaking believe this shit's so bad right now. We could have conversations in depth about the stuff that's wrong with it. And then we could easily turn around and talk about how things have improved and where we're going and be totally excited about how amazing it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, let's be real. A 1.0 launch is not a lot more than them saying, okay, this stuff is where we want it to be. These ships are the basics. It doesn't mean that we won't get future tuning and more releases and... You never complain about it, right? Yeah. Yeah, never complain about it. All right, where's my Nursa? Give Nursa.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. I still need to sort out what I'm doing with inventory. Containers. This one is empty. This one is also empty. Also empty. All right. So I want to, you know, put light, medium, and heavy gear in there. My brain is still trying to make sense out of where I was at before the planet ate my rover yesterday. Oh yeah, AI crew will almost certainly be post 1.0. Although it's interesting to me that we have PDCs now, because in some ways PDCs are the tier 0 NPC crew, right? I mean, it's talking about something we don't directly control. So I'm actually a little bit stunned we got PDCs already. There are some things that are definitely simpler than NPC crew, but I wouldn't have thought we were going to have PDCs anytime soon. And boom, there they are. My brain is trying to work stuff backwards, and it's not really working. Oh. More than a little drift. Why is my dead zone so out of whack? You know what? I probably don't want to do it here. I'm probably going to want to do it on Gremlin. I love my Nursa. I put the dark paint on it because I've been doing the military-esque thing. Okay. I use the hell out of my Nursa, though. It's been living in my MSR and my Corsair and my Star Lancer in a big way over the last 6 months. Okay, speaking of, time to bring Bertha home. Where are you at? Star Lancer. Oh, it's not quite claimed yet. I thought we were ready to go.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Bye.
We haven't gotten a new mission yet, right? Well, we got to still the address, yeah. That's cool. I like all that. I think there's going to be huge role-playing opportunities in Star Citizen. And when I say that, I mean anywhere from people who are just digging the vibe and being in the verse to people who are much more enthusiastic about the lore. When I met my wife playing MMORPGs, we met playing a Dark Age Camelot on the Gaheris server, which was a co-op server. We were part of a alliance called the Role Players at Gaheris. Had a lot of fun with all that stuff. Played the shit out of the game and then did all the roleplay story writing elements. It was a good time. Feel a little bit old to do some of that now, and by that I mean slow in the brain. But I think it will be a great place for people to indulge in that kind of, you don't even have to call it gameplay, right? A user-created environment. Even for people that don't want to be deeply involved, you know, just interacting with people that are in that vibe is going to make the game a much better place. But the org that I'm in, I mean, I have my own little org that someday maybe I'll do something with. But I'm in IMI with Detox. And they're a pseudo-military organization. And it's fun to get involved in that with the ops and everybody wearing the matching gear and having the roles. And they do have a logistics branch for people that are into that stuff. So yes, that is kind of the thing, right? They're talking about providing more opportunities for people to be less likely interrupted by the deep content. And that will provide a little more assurance for the role players. Yeah, even the 40K. I mean, let's be real. Can you imagine how much people would be excited about, let's say, a private server, Star Citizen, a private server that was 40K based? I keep thinking about how freaking cool it would be if we had MechWarrior, Battletech type mechs in a private server for Star Citizen. Because, I mean, the mech dropships and all of that MechWarrior stuff would be so cool to see in this universe. So I know we'll see MechWarrior people, you know. Likewise, I mean, a Star Wars type modded private server, and talking about private servers in Star Citizen is like the most hopium copium thing I can think of, because to be honest, I don't believe they'll ever happen. They are like last on the list of things to do, and the game is going to be in perpetual development. Why am I? Everything got really dark. I know the hanger lights weren't on, but I feel like my contrast got cranked up. But the more that they add to the verse, the more locations and the more systems that work, and the more that the thing becomes more reliable, the more true persistence that we have, right? Where people can actually live in their location, ship, port of choice, and get right back to what they want to do in their next session, right? The more that we'll see, I think, all that stuff come to life. Yeah, I agree. I know more about Warhammer Fantasy than I do Warhammer 40K. So I am ignorant to some degree on that whole deal. But what I do know, I could totally see, you know, this UE verse fitting right into it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Q. And some people would absolutely hate that, right? But the people who would be willing to rent an instance like that to do their large organization things are the same people that are going to go so far out of their way to set their event up that it will make it increasingly less likely that even the people who most aggressively want to get in the middle of their shit to be able to do so. Right? So I don't think that it would necessarily deter anything. And it would be a good funding source. So I wouldn't have a problem with that. It would depend on exactly what was involved, because I'm not a fan of providing an easy venue for only the rich to be able to do what they want to do, right? I don't think that we could get to that point, but that would be my only hesitation there. You know what I'm saying? But space is going to be big. I mean, let's be real. Even right now, even if I was going to try and stay in my ship 24/7, I could avoid almost everyone for as long as I wanted to, right? It's when you start to go someplace and do something specific for a mission, that's the only place that there's any danger of people intersecting with you. As long as you don't stay right at Grimhex or, you know, right at a spaceport where everybody's got traffic, it's easy to get lost. Space is huge, even in just one system. Right? And I mean, you know, frankly, even if you fly towards the nearest object and then do a 90-degree vertical and Z plus it or Z minus it for an hour, you are out of almost everybody's range. I mean, in the existing star map, the best way to get lost is to jump, you know, over here, right? And first of all, nobody goes there, but jump from there to here and drop out midway. And not only are you in the middle of nowhere, but you're hours above the solar system, the plane of the solar system, right? And hell, then you pick from where you're there and you jump over here somewheres part way and then drop out again. And you are so far in the middle of nowhere, nobody will find you. I think we're a long, long, long way from that kind of thing. I mean, I do think that org wars are going to be a thing. People are going to really go at it. And planetary, and when I say planetary, I'm including moons, right? Resources and locations, they are going to be super valuable if they've got the stuff, right? Whatever it is that people are looking for. Those are going to be major points of conflict until there's enough of a force in place. And then even then, you're periodically going to have those people that want to try and topple the king, right? But all of that is so far down the road for the gameplay. Yes, right? And as soon as... Because, I mean, even if you've got an organized organization and you've got a force in place, we're still fighting the game the whole time. Party markers don't work. There's no... On the radar, right? There's nothing on the radar that shows, hey, that's a friendly, that's a hostile, that's a neutral. We don't have any way to differentiate that shit, because once the fighting starts, everybody's a freaking temp aggro red anyway. It's a mess. Again, it's the UE and the glitches that we're constantly battling. So all I can do is hope and pray is that by 1.0, this is why I think 1.0 is still years away. By 1.0, those situations are beginning to be resolved, right? And if I look at it at a radar, I can see, well, those guys over there that are purple, they're my org. These guys over here that are orange, that's an organization that we are at war with. Those guys over there that are red, those are the guys who are aggro, right? They've been flagged as targets by my group. The blue guys over there, those are the guys that are in my squad right now, that are in my party. You know, the yellow guys over there, that's a That's a neutral faction. Right? So even just the most basic shit needs to be brought into place. But it does get complicated pretty quick because of that layering. Yeah. No. I agree. I totally agree. It could even be it could even be a limited instance that isn't even necessarily fully private, right? It's like you could pay to open an instance for 100 people, right? And if your event is only going to hold 90, there could be some overlap, but it would still be minimal. However they want to do it, I think it's as long as it's not constantly well, I'm just going to swipe my credit card and then you can't touch me, right? I mean, there's risks there, but I think that what you're talking about could certainly work. And they're talking about now instances for some of the heavy stuff anyway, which I think is the only way to do it. We saw it with Siege of Orison, right? Siege of Orison has huge potential, even the way it is now. If you had a group of like 20 guys, somewhere between like 10 and 20 guys doing Siege of Orison, would be a very cool event. Right? It would be organized, it'd be manageable. The NPCs would be behaving, they'd be threatening. It would be pretty darn cool. But as soon as you roll the whole server into it and there's 80 guys running around, then it just becomes a Zerg and the challenge is mostly gone and it's a race to see who can do the event first so that people can get paid. And then you got the guys that know the shortcuts that they're going to skip half the content anyway. So even the people that are organized and have a plan are chasing a goal just to get it done. So being able to get an instance of something like that, it would definitely be much cooler. Yeah, well, I agree with that too. And it's as soon as it becomes a priority that is for the health of the game, right? Then absolutely, I think that should become a priority for CIG. And in particular, when you start talking about an esports level,
Engines on.
There's complications, but I agree. Yeah, we're nowhere near that kind of thing. Oh God! See, this is what I'm talking about with the hover bikes. Why is this hover bike dragging its ass? And there's some kind of a container issue here on the edge of the hangar as well, or the elevator. Because I mean, normally that's it. That's as far down as I can go, right? But y'all saw that I went to go right there. There's a dip. And it literally is dragging and doing damage to the bike. They've got to sort this kind of stuff out, man. God, the hover bikes are terrible. I know I'm just bitching and complaining about the same stuff I always do, but it's like, come on, we got to do better than this. Same thing with that, right? I had a particular hover height set on the ramp, and as soon as I got within the ship, it wanted to hover me up again. There's so little control on these things. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a container thing, but something about the way the containers are joining, I think are doing this, right? And this shouldn't happen. The containers, whatever algorithm there is for the physics on the containers, it needs to be precise on unions on the ground. And to be honest, I think that's exactly what happened yesterday too, when I was driving, is we were driving nearish the facility. So the driveway in particular, because I've actually driven down the driveway and gone right through the ground, and then fortunately been able to drive back up. But there's some kind of soft spots in the intersections of the geometry, and that is a gigantic problem. Right? Because you can't drive up to a gigantic facility and then just fall through the ground. That That's not the way that shit's supposed to work. And it's the same thing with like the tanks that I was blowing up. Sometimes you go near those and you get the same kind of weird, soft, squishy, am I going to fall through the ground moments. That's not okay either. And of course, if you're on foot, you're fucked almost immediately. Because as soon as you start clipping in the ground on foot, you're gone. Although at least you don't usually explode. On the subject of me exploding in the Rover 2, I was thinking that they actually have a safety feature. Maybe it's on all vehicles. Maybe it's on vehicles with med beds, so that the vehicle will be destroyed intentionally so you do not get stuck in a respawn loop in the planet core. I'm wondering if that's not a thing. Because I was actually surprised to explode. I thought I was just going to fall. And I was considering my options. Like, well, do I just want to log out and try and log back in? And I probably would have, except then the joystick was taken out of my hands and I just exploded. But whatever. Star Citizen is a whole bag of interesting cats. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, it all is what it is. I wasn't really worried about it. I've got extra gear here. But it's still very bizarre to see some of the stuff that we're seeing. All right. I had put the one crate there last time. I think I'm actually just going to store the crates on the side grid this time, because I'm not doing a lot of actual hauling anyway. Although there's room if I just keep the rover in the center. I try to pull the rover over here more because you get the bounding boxes between the vehicles trying to be difficult. Yeah, I thought about it. It's just usually the only thing I'm going to use the bike for is if I want to go take down a comm array. I should probably take a Pulse instead because it's smaller even. The only reason I'm actually not using the Pulse is because the problem with the Pulse in 0G is as soon as you get on it from 0G, it treats it like the gear is down, even though it doesn't have gear. And since the Pulse doesn't have any kind of gear or any kind of flight versus hover mode, really, you can't lift the gear up and you're stuck at 30 meters per second flight speed, except when you boost. Whereas with the Nox, when you get on at 0G, it does the same thing, puts you in landed mode with the gear down, even though, it doesn't have gear. But you can at least tap N and turn it off so that you can get back to full speed. And when you're parking your ship 20 clicks out or 12 clicks out or whatever to make sure that the comm array defenses aren't blowing it up, flying back to the ship at 30 meters per second is frustrating. Otherwise, I'd probably just have what I would actually like to see, right? For me in this ship in general use is I'd park my Nursa here again, and I would probably have a Pulse right here. I'd probably park my Ranger right here, right? And then eventually, of course, all my gear will be in the suit lockers and in the weapon racks. But we're dreaming about the future of Star Citizen again with all that stuff. And then I would actually use the side grids, the elevators for cargo if I'm going to move cargo or steal cargo or whatever. Yeah, I have interest in the TAC since it's got a hangar, but it will definitely depend on exactly how they put it all together. Because right now, I think that the Max, even though I don't think it should be called a Max, it should just be called a Starlancer. is in a pretty good place for me and where I want to be with the game long term with a small crew and doing a variety of things. But I do like the notion of the side guns. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to have any space. It will have that hangar on top, but I wonder exactly how much room there will even be in that hangar. You know, is there going to be room for like a Fury and that's it? Or what? Yeah. Yeah, which is that's not a lot of room for anything. But we'll see. We'll see. I still, though, on the Max, I think like this being the regular Star Lancer, it's okay the way it's configured, the way it is. But with it being the Max, I definitely feel like the grid that the rover sits in should have a cargo grid on it as well. I mean, that'd give us another, what, I don't know, 64 or 72 SCUs of cargo or something, and then it would actually be a Max to me. But, you know, CIG will CIG. Oh, damn it. The turret isn't usually a problem, but because I'm mousing around, it pointed up and stuck. See, I feel like I parked that freaking Nox all the way over, and it is nowhere near all the way over. See if I can move it a little.
Engines on.
Yeah, it's definitely not all the way over now. The problem is, see, the fear I have now, sometimes I really wish we could see the bounding boxes. It wouldn't be so bad if they actually behaved like, you know, reliable bounding boxes. Because I kind of feel like everything, it's settled, and then it bumped over to the left, kind of, and it's not quite flat, but maybe it is. So I don't actually want it to be pressed against the side of the ship, because then I got to worry about everything taking damage. I want to feel more confident about all of that stuff. But Star Citizen is so janky. For you, the max would be to remove the habitations over the top above the cargo and extend the grid upwards and then divide. I don't think that... Yeah, you could limit the number of habs. If you did it with bunk beds, you could do 2 hab rooms, the equivalent of the 2 hab rooms with 4 crew. I could see that. I kind of wish the stuff was more modular, right? If we could modularize some of this, because having the extra cargo space would definitely make the ship suddenly much larger. Probably it would make this garage more than twice as large SCU wise. But all this, you know, there's room for what, 4 8 SCU containers here? Or is it 3? I think it's 4. Which means that there should be twice as much room in this garage for cargo than there is if we had a full grid on this center section. Since it's the Max, I kind of feel like it should have the full grid. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, clearly this is supposed to be a vehicle garage, and the Max is a transport, not just a hauler, but... yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, you know, but that's kind of the nature of the beast. It's like the Cutlasses. The Cutlasses should be modular with a preload on components, not variants. We made, I mean, the Cutlass would be the supreme example to me of let's just make it modular so that people can do what they want to do with all of this stuff. I still want a Cutty Purple, right? I want one side door to be like the black. I want maybe even with the Cutty Steel side guns for that side door. The other one, I want the docking collar. I want one med bed. I want one set of cryopods. I'll keep the airlock on the back, you know. I would definitely mix it up, and that would be my bounty hunter Cutlass. Titan is another good example. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. But you know, we don't even have the most basic modularity yet, right? I mean, the Aurora is supposed to be modular. It's got no modularity yet. Yeah, but we don't actually have the modularity yet, right? I haven't been in a Retaliator since they did work to it. Can we remove or change the module? If it's set up for it, it's set up for it. But I haven't actually looked at it. But see, is it just a variance? Because I'm done with variance, man. I want the modularity. If it's set up so that we're going to get there, that's good. I know that's what they talked about. I think that they dropped the Retaliator about the time I kind of trickled out and took a break for a while. Tally is modular now? Well, that's good. Then we're getting there. Because, I mean, the Vanguard was originally going to be modular too with the Bucks, just like the Tally. Only the Torp and cargo base? Well, you know, whatever. At this point, I'm like, if any of it is doing what it's supposed to do, then it makes me a happy camper. Okay, let's see. Let's set up our boxes. All right, so you know what? We'll do it this way. All right. Let's find us a set of light gear. Armor. This is ADP. These are orc. No, that's not light, dude. That's medium. Field recon. Field recon. Field recon. And show me one of them light backpacks. All right. And then we'll dump all this shit in here. Okay. So, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's a step in the right direction. Right? Because, I mean, forever we had all the people with the base tallies were getting the bomber. And are they still selling the bomber? And is the bomber the base plus the torpedo module? Or is it still a variant? Because if it's a variant, that's stop it. Let's do it right. Okay, that's heavy. This is medium. Medium. Bombers turned into place. Okay, if they did that, I'm happy to hear it. I'll have to have a look at the tally again here. Because I like the Retaliator overall. I want to see more of that kind of stuff. There's things about it I don't like. Not really a huge fan of the VTOL thrusters on it. I think it's kind of weird. But it's an aesthetic thing. People were upset about it because the price didn't match up. Well, you know what? I mean, you know what I got to say about the pricing is I think it's probably a good idea that they always announce the changes. But when it comes to pricing the ships and changing prices, that is definitely a time when CIG is completely entitled to say it's an alpha, because they have told us from word go that people who were backers, early adopters, early pledgers were getting a special deal on pledging a ship, and that ship changes were eventually all going to be earnable in the game, but in between, prices could change over time, and people that don't recognize that are not paying attention. I do think they should probably always let us know ahead of time the price is about to change. But every year I expect prices to change. I mean, like the Sabre just went up $5. I'm not surprised. You know, and I feel like anytime you pledge what's the word I'm looking for? A concept ship, you should expect the price to change before the thing becomes flight ready. Probably twice, because it's going to happen. The ship's going to change in overall function. It's going to get bigger or it's going to get smaller. Prices are going to change. Yeah, I mean, that's just, it's the nature of the beast when it comes to that. So I understand people being unhappy about it because CCU chains, but to be perfectly honest, I kind of wish CCU chains weren't a thing. I am not a fan of the whole back end game of melting and CCUing and buybacks, and I've played that game, don't get me wrong. I've got a whole bunch of hawks and buyback that are LTI tokens that I would use to CCU something new if there's something that I feel is a keeper. So I do play that game, but I don't think it's especially healthy for the community or the project. So, and I do think that people need to be aware that periodically ships change price. And if you're counting on a ship staying the same price, you should finish that CCU chain now. Do you not think they should go to buybacks if you melt? I think it would probably be better, although I was going to say if there was a limit on the time that you can keep them in buyback, but then all people would do is just periodically they'd go through and they'd melt everything again and buy it back. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's the right answer. Unfortunately, they've created a culture that exists, right? So I don't think it's about to change, because if they do suddenly change it, it's going to be a big deal. Well, the CCUs and the buybacks almost are irrelevant now, because the CCUs adjust in price when you buy back. Like if you melt a CCU and the ship prices have changed, when you go to buy it back, it's just like if you were going to buy a new one. So I don't think there's any point to CCUs going to buybacks. They used to, but they don't anymore. You have to keep them. And if you keep a CCU in your hangar, I don't necessarily have a problem with people sitting on them. I'm definitely sitting on some now myself, but you think a heavy set. But the whole thing has kind of become a burden to the system. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think there are issues with the way it's been set up currently. I kind of think they needed to do something because of the length of the dev cycle here. So, it is what it is in that regard. But it's a weird situation because of the buyback stuff and the CCU chains. I don't know. It's messy for sure. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna let's make sure that's the right box, since I'm kind of confusing myself now. All right, there's the heavy gear. Dude, inventory is being like, why are you making me work? Don't make me work. All right. Now, is this the... No, that's a 4. Is this a 2? ARG. I think this is the old box. Is there stuff in this? God, this whole inventory system. What are you doing, man? I need to make sure. You're saying 0%, but I don't believe you. I agree. I totally agree. I have issues with limited hulls anyway. But I agree. If people are snapping up, if it's a limited hull and they already have one in buyback, they shouldn't be able to buy another one. Right? Not if you're only allowed to have one, you shouldn't be able to buy another one. You definitely shouldn't be able to claim multiples. And we know why they're doing it, because what they're planning on is they'll buy it out fresh with cash and sell it to somebody later down the road for more money. It's an investment, but it does definitely impact people who actually want those ships for themselves. And that's a shadow game that's definitely the dark side that needs to be, and I think CIG should be actively resolving those issues, because that's not cool. Why is this not opening this backpack? What is she pinging me about here? Oh. All right. I don't need this anymore. Hide you. Oh my goodness. I've got logistics going on one screen, and my wife's pinging me about Thanksgiving plans for tomorrow, and she's hungry now, and I'm gonna need to do something about that soon. I'm definitely cooking my brain right now. All right. Where did I have the... No, must be right here in the box. All right. Yeah, I agree with that too. I do. I actually think that should be a thing, because, like I said, I'm not a fan of the way that all that works. I do think it's unnecessarily complicated, and it is doing something other than what I think CIG originally intended, which is an issue. All right. Do I have a set got a beam on it? No module? No. Where for are my tractor beams? Nope. Container. There they are. Did you actually put one in there? You're saying there's one in there. And now you're saying it's not. You just told me there was one in there. You know what? Just use a new one. Now show me it's going to work. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe there was one in there. I guess that's the other thing, the salvage container. All right, show me the crates. Although, wait a minute. I didn't put any of the supplies in there. Derp. All right. That's got attachments in it, right? Oh, man, it's totally giving me absolute fits with containers and containers right now. I know this has got stuff in it. That's fine. I don't need the attachments right now. Where is the... Is ammo? Not bucket. Armor. All right, ammo is here. All right, so container, open you. Set this one to ammo. Um, 38. Arc light. AO3. care about the shotgun or that. Those. No. Ravager. Plenty of P4. Arrowhead. LH. Yeah, P8. And Karna. All right. I need the meds too. Where's the meds? I think that's a different box. No. You know, all this was organized at one point, and now it's just kind of confusing. I don't know what I did. This is a box that's got stuff in it. I want to leave that one alone, though. Where's the box that's got just the meds in it? Is it in here? Come on. Oh my God. Bruh. The server's like choking just on filters for inventory. Okay, there they are. Let's see. You know what? Let's put that stuff in. You're going to open that other box for me? Yeah, let's put these in here. And was it other? Come on, filter it. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. And the oxypens. Arg. I'm trying to remember to actually put grenades in here. I think they're in the main container, yep. My shanks. That should be everything that I was worried about for regular gear except weapons. And I do want to put one of the max lifts in there. All right. The rest of it we'll decide by loadout and move it in the box later. All right. Containers. Okie dokie. Oh, come on, man. What is the deal with the freaking tractor beams today? I don't understand. Why do they keep doing this to me? I've never had this much trouble with the freaking multi-tool. That was in the big box, right? Okay, it says it's got a tractor beam on it. What is the deal? All right. There we go. I don't understand what is going on with that other two that didn't want to actually do the tractor beam thing. Bang, 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 bang. All right. Not quite far enough, of course. Come on. All right. I don't know which one is which yet. All right. So this is the white one with all of the extras, all the stuffs. You gonna do the thing? I guess it might help if I hit the right button. All right, this is a medium one. Let's put you next. And then you, Mr. Heavy. Oop. Alrighty. I'm entertaining the notion of actually moving the bike. Of course, the thing about the bike is, if I'm going to put the bike, it should put it at the other end, because on this end, when you lower the thing, there's all that crap in the way. All right. Thinking really hard about hopping servers, because this one is acting a little bit janky. But I also need to take a quick break and take care of some stuff for the missus, for the Shield Maiden. So let's see if it's going to store. Well, you know what? We'll just go to the lobby and store it. Because sometimes it doesn't want to store in the right size hangar because it's a vehicle with vehicles in it, yada, yada, yada. If I do it in the lobby, I won't have to worry about any of that struggle. Lobby, lobby. Stutter, stutter. Oh my goodness, the frames. Next slide, please.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Too many ships. I can't wait for the wipe. I still wish that we could go to our hangar and uncheck the ones that we don't want loaners for. All right, stored.
Please visit us again.
We're going to exit the menu. Oh, you know what we're going to do first, though? Before I even forget, set our hospital, although we'll probably wind up changing it to the Ursa soon enough. If we don't, we definitely don't want to respawn back at Orison. And I might hop in the Saber and do stuff first. But let me log out. We'll get in a new server when we come back. But I need to take a short break, take care of a few things for the Shield Maiden. And I will be back here in just a minute, y'all. All right, I'm back for the moment. I've got to get some stuff sorted for the Shield Maiden. She wanted to change up part of the plan for the Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow, so I had to make sure that I could get the pans sent to me, get that going. Our turkey's fixing to go in the oven. We're actually having Thanksgiving dinner with her cousin Stephen, and some friends. So that'll be nice. I'm actually really looking forward. Thanksgiving dinner is probably my favorite meal of all time. I love me the turkey and taters and dressing and all of it. All of it. Oh. I am going to have to hop back in the kitchen here for just a second. She definitely needs to get something at. Oh my goodness. Did we get us a new IAE video yet? You thought it was always Thanksgiving weekend? What am I doing here? Derp. No, we didn't get a new one yet. Disappointing. All right. Well, I hate to leave y'all just hanging, but I am going to have to go back to the kitchen here for a few minutes. I'm going to get the Shield Maiden her breakfast brunch, whatever we're calling it now, since it's almost lunchtime, as quick as I can, and I will be back. So I thought I would be clever and pop a video in while I was doing that, but to be honest, I don't see anything that's going to run long enough without working at it. And I can't work at it right now, so I'll be back as soon as I can, y'all. Oof. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I am finally back. Oh, good God. The shipman has her food. I have coffee. The turkey is in the oven. Thought I had planned that whole transition better, and then of course there was a little bit of a sudden change that definitely made a mess out of that. Pioneer's already sold out, huh? The Automod got another one. Get wrecked. Ban. Report. Bot. Follower. Bot. Submit report. Block that motherfucker. You are dead. Dead, I tell you, dead. With that, I'm not surprised, to be honest. And again, I am not really a fan of the whole notion of limited hulls. Anyway, it encourages the gray shadow market nonsense, but whatever. It's all up to CIG. Oh, ugh. One of the trucks. What do we have? We've already rolled well past IAE. Good grief. A little warm in the kitchen. You know, we'll quickly jet over to IAE so that we get our third day in. Oh, really? The Phoenix is available in this? I'm sure it was the next wave of... I'm not a fan. Oh, I see we got save stand and save phase 4, too. What are we going to do this time? Oh, we got lots of options, it looks like. Resupply hall. Are you furious with the UEE refusing to do anything about the outlaw problem plaguing us from Pyro? You're not alone. We're the Frontier Fighters, a group of Stanton residents who refuse to sit back while scum like the Slicers constantly wreak havoc on our system. We got things in motion to launch into Pyro proper, but we need help gathering and hauling crucial supplies to our staging areas. We're looking for someone to acquire the following supplies themselves and then deliver them to the Pyro Gateway. Don't have the time to list out everywhere where you can get this stuff, but we're going to need the following items. Helium can be bought from stations such as Seraphim Station above Creator. Bexolite, which you can mine and process as resource yourself or buy it at the Magnus Gateway. And hydrogen, mining facilities or at the Terra Gateway. I'll send the exact amounts for you to accept. It'll be around 2 to 4 SCU per item. Are you ready to step up and bring an end to gangs controlling Pyro? It's kind of cool that this is actually an industrial mission, right? So I know that Shadow Wolf will be excited. It's like, wait, I don't have to fight anything? I can just do my industrial stuff? Sweet! So that's pretty cool. How many of these do we have to do? Let's see. Journal. That's phase 3. Oh, it doesn't show it, I guess, until I do the first one. All right, well, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to take all the ones that... No, not on track. Offers. Whatever's available, we'll just take it. We'll do it. Whatever they are. But we are going to bounce over to IAE first. We have Argo, Consolidated, Grey Cat, and Kruger today. All right. First thing we're going to do is just grab one of the sabers and rock it over to and you're at a commercial. I hate ads. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately, though. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know what? Let's take the Firebird. Since it's here.
Stand by.
Doop
Your
doo.
vehicle has been delivered to the
Large hangar. I'm not sure. Maybe all the small hangars are busy. That's strange to me. It's almost like it knows that I usually use a large hangar. Of course, this could still be the same server.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's go ahead and claim the regular saber.
Insurance claim, please visit us again.
Oh my God, coffee. Alrighty.
Aegis combat assist.
Thank you.
All right. We need to jump over to Babbage. Obstructed my ass, man. I swear. Really annoys me how flat stupid the navigation system is. It annoys me so much. I mean, you know, how can this be in the way? It's not a straight line. I ought to be able to go around, but obviously it's got to do with the container size. It just really annoys me. You know what? I didn't actually. Did I set it? I did. Okay.
Shields offline.
No, that's old man. All right, you know what? Maybe it's the container of the station. Let's try one more time, because that's a thing. You know what? That's what it is. It's the container of the station. All right, which is still annoying to me that it can't figure out how to get you out of the area. But okay, whatever floats your boat, CIG. Okay, why are you doing that? I don't want notifications from Google. Turn off all notifications for Google Chrome. Yes, no thank you. I'm glad that shit doesn't pop up on the, although it probably would if I was on the monitor mode. All right, so we're going to jet over to IAE real quick and check in so that we've got our third day, because I gather if you spend 5 days at IAE, if you visit it on 5 separate days, you get a Spectrum badge, which falls into the category of who freaking cares. I know. But if I can do it with minimal effort, we're going to go ahead and do it, because, you know, we've been back in this project for ages, better part of a lifetime. We may as well get what we can get. What is pinging me over here? Yeah, whatever. All right. There we go. Crazy old man in a spaceship. Can't trade up to a Phoenix because there's no CCUs, right? I mean, you could melt something and buy something maybe, but that's all more of a chore, right? Or is it cash only? It only has Constellation Phoenix 10-year. Bummer. Yeah, cash only. Yeah, they do tend to do that war bond thing with the. Again, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I like the Phoenix, and if I was going to grab a Constellation right now, given my choice, it would be a Phoenix, but no new money. Nope, that's not happening. Of course, we'll be able to get them in game, right? You know, in the future when 1.0 launches 10 years from now. Whenever that is, we'll get there eventually. You guys can't see it because my head's in the way. Looks kind of funny. He was looking at us. The lotting or the transparent over transparent, it could be a Z flutter thing. Although it seems to be hiding the lenses altogether there. The game can be gorgeous. But there are times when it just isn't quite, and usually it's the LOD issues that get really weird. Oh, we must be almost there. No, yeah, almost. Purchased one in game after the upgrade you did to it. Thing's a beast. Yeah, I mean I like the Constellation. Always been a fan of the Connie. The Connie is actually what got me to back. I didn't buy a Connie to back. I bought I think a Mustang. No, we're looking at the mission marker again, and we need the quantum marker. Constellation is definitely what got me to buy the game, to buy my package, even if it was just a bare minimum package. It's always been a favorite. I don't have one right now because it was in such a bad state for so long. And it was looking really good for a while, and now again, it's kind of lagged behind in the technology, and I look forward to getting a refresh. But she's a sweet ship. All right. We are just going to ride out the slideshow and land outside the commons. Unless, of course, we crash into the ground, which could happen. Good grief. The frame stutters are so bad at Babbage. The engines Then I'll scream, "You're gonna die! You're gonna crash into the ground! What are you doing, you crazy old son of a bitch?" Cat, get off my freaking desk. I don't need any help flying the spaceship or crashing it. I can do that myself just fine. Hey, look at this. Look at this polite... Oh, never mind. Scratch that. I was gonna say, look at this polite array of ships on the lake, not on top of the garage, and then the camera panned over a little bit, and there they all are. It's like so much for polite. We're gonna park over here by these big fat ships. Oh, look, it's another Saber. We'll park by our Saber buddy.
Engines offline.
I think he's got the black and gold paint rocking.
Engines online.
Oh, I already turned them off and then I turned them on again. All right, let's get out of the chilly weather. This is actually a peregrine. You don't see too many peregrines. Notice no weapons, because it's the racing ship. Nice. It's one of those I'll probably have to buy in game just to have one. But I just could not see pledging a racing ship when I don't really enjoy the races that are available. I like the Atlas carriage. I forget which one this is. I wish that one would fit in the Max. I know it's too big, too long. I'd spend a significant amount of my cargo space in mine to haul one of those around instead. Especially if it was a medical variant. I think that this is a very cool choice if you're going to do a lot of ground missions. Well, that's the one that's got the AA turrets. Everything is fine. No worries here. Oh, God. No, don't do it. Don't push me through the planet, motherfucker. Oh, my God. That's obviously invisible wreckage. Good grief. I thought for sure I was gone, dude. Right through the planet core. Had enough of that this week. Oh, man. I thought I was toast. NPCs just standing there, not really doing their thing. But I guess, you know, they're not hovering in 0G, so that's positive. Man. Hold the train, god damn it, my timing, man.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
The CBSM's a little pickup truck, right? I like it, and I'm sure I'll have them, but I will buy them in game. What just happened? Oh man, what happened? Fall down, go boom. Let's hurry, see if we can hurry and get back on the train before it's time to get off. I could see using it when loot is more relevant, you know, hauling loot from a bunker to your ship or whatever, but we just don't have missions of that kind yet. It sounds silly, but, you know, I kind of want to see cargo hauling missions in the cities. You know, imagine you drive over to point E and then you drive through to point B and you drop stuff off at the cities. And you could load up your little ground vehicles, and then, you know, at the end you pick something up, take it to the ship, fly it to the station above, whatever, you know. There should be that kind of content, and I think there will be eventually. But we definitely don't have it now. The ground vehicles might be more useful for outpost gameplay, you know, in 10 years when we have that. Just don't know. I just, we need the physics interactions with the vehicles in the ground to be better. We need the terrain to be less random scattered in such a way that it looks pretty while you're flying over, but makes it a nightmare to try and actually interact with it on the ground, because that's a fundamental problem with ground vehicles right now. You know, they've only done one thing to resolve some of that, and that is essentially, like Microtech is a good example. There's a lot of the smaller objects that just don't have physics, so you just drive through them. You don't drive over them. And on those planets and moons where they haven't done that, you wind up with these situations where you're constantly, every little thing that you bump is gonk, 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 gonk. You know what I mean? And then tumble upside down, flips you over. You're pointing the wrong direction, so you got to turn around and go back where you wanted to go. You hit another rock, gonk, 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 pop, flipped around the wrong direction again. You know, it's bad. Yeah, I think so too. I missed my stop. Whatever. We'll take the ride back. And then probably just as I'm getting ready to get off the train, I'll crash again. Yep, here at the spaceport.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Taking a ride. I mean, you know, in fairness, at least I was able to log back in and I'm still where I was instead of being all the way back at her L2 or her L1, having to respawn my ship again, etc. So it could be worse. Of course, now we'll be arriving where we boarded. And then we'll hope for the next stop again. The Commons. Whee!
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop. Fear of disembarking passengers.
IAE, get out of the way, NPCs.
Fuel will be leaving.
You didn't do the thing. Recenter, please. Do. Dude. I don't, I know what this is, right? This is NPCs. The NPCs wander around, they bump into each other, they move over to avoid bumping into each other. And over just a long period of time, they collect in the corners. Because they're just driven by random. But it's so just immersion breaking to find them all standing up, shoved in a corner someplace. So we're almost 20 kilometers down, which is kind of interesting to me, but we know why they do it. They're doing it to distance us from the rest of the planet, to minimize performance hits. See, I am actually such a fan of the Argo branding. It's very disappointing to me that we don't have more legit content for this stuff. I'm looking forward to being able to carry smaller containers with the raft and stuff to load up the whole seas and all of that kind of deal, because this stuff looks so good. It's very, very industrial. Kind of just want to fill a whole hangar with Argo shit. just to give you the industrial feel. I still have mixed feelings about the Atlas. I really do. This thing it is useful for moving stuff though. It'll hold 4 SCUs, single SCUs. Will it actually hold an 8? Does anybody know, will it actually settle in 8? I expect it would, but I don't actually know if it'll stick to the grid, since it's like 2 4s stacked up. The 8 is the flat one is a 4, right? So this is 4 singles. Let's see, they don't even have a 4 lay in here. But if you stacked 4 more on top of it, does it work? Because if you can put another 4 on top, then an 8 would fit. But I don't actually know if it'll accept that on the grid. I'll have to try. Of course, I don't have one in my hangar anymore, so we could rent one though, huh? We'll check it out later. Yeah, I mean, I'm really just curious. Because, I mean, what I was using it for was to move stuff from station to station at one point. Like, I had 2 twos, actually. And I just drove the thing up on the ship and hauled it to Everest, I think, at the time. And then dropped it off. I do kind of feel like there's a couple of things that probably need a little polish. Does it have a, that's a component bay. Does it have a rack? Because I don't see one. I feel like it should have a rifle rack for a max lift.
That's why Argo, Astronautics, and Grey Cat Industries are proud to have their latest efforts on full display here at the Expo. Ready and waiting to help you tackle the toughest jobs.
I've been waiting so long to see one of these. I thought.
Actually, did you know that this wasn't the original design?
Oh, for a regular multi-tool? All right, well, that's something, at least. So, I mean, that's cool. So at least you could put a regular multi-tool. But I kind of feel like, you know, if it's serious industry, you should be able to use a max lift. But something's better than nothing. You know, if they do a larger one later, maybe they'll include a rifle rack. I don't know that any of this is new at any of these sub halls. Mustang. Nomad's a cool little ship too. Does the I'm not a fan of the little hover bike though. I like the Nomad, but I hate the hover gear. Hate the hover gear. This to me, I'm sorry, CIG, you'll never convince me. This was not just lazy design. You should have just fixed it. I hate the hover gear. There's absolutely nothing here that says, yes, this gear should always hover. It just isn't. These treads here, clearly designed as foot pads. Just everything about it. I know I'm being a grumpy old man right now, but it really bothers me. It's one of the few things like this in the game that actually does bother me. Because they have done such a good job with ships in general. You know? Just the whole hover thing. Looks to me like the truck would fit on here, huh? I wonder if it does with the door closed, though. No other stuff does. I'm just not sure how long the CVSM is. Hate you, gear. Hate you. But no worries. No worries. Man. This weird freaking glowing paint that's wearing off. Hey, how you doing, Amy? Well, good. You got some rest. That's a good thing. Sorry, you missed about 20 minutes of nothing while I was taking care of stuff for the Shield Maiden and whatnot. Right now we're just, you know, having our daily visit of IAE. They still haven't fixed this, huh? This mirrored texturing, because, you know, and it doesn't even say keep clear either. It says keer clear. Not sure what keer means, but okay. Keer clear. Keer clear. She's okay today. She's happy right now. She's got a big plate of breakfast. Her turkey's in the oven. Nom 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 nom. Keer clear. The hauler badge. I got my hauler badge. I still don't have my combat badge. First thing that I did today was I went to prison and mugged a guy for some rocks and mined a rock and sold it in at the terminal so I could hopefully get my industry badge, because I don't think I'm ever going to get my combat badge. Otherwise, I'd have gotten it already, because this should have been the first thing that I got. This is such an interesting ship. I really like that it's another one of these. It's actually one of the earlier ones where they were doing a really good job of adding a livable space. It makes the ship pretty credible for, yeah, I could spend a lot of time in this thing. Toaster oven included. Well, that's why I did it in prison. I went to prison and mined one rock and, like I said, mugged a guy and looted a couple of corpses. And it's my understanding that all you need to do to get it to work, if it's going to work for you, is pick up rocks. You don't even have to mine them. You can get them from the miners in the mine, and then sell them at the terminal for merits, and it counts as the industry badge. So I did go ahead and mine a rock just in case, but yeah, my combat one still doesn't show, even though I've done all the certifications for ages now. I even have all of the I've done all the basic missions, I forget what the assessment missions for all 4 of the corporations too, all the securities. So I guess I should do one regular bounty. I've been meaning to do that just in case that helps to get it to register. But I don't have the mission anymore. But phase 4 is up now, which is the hauling missions. So we're going to go do that in a minute. Wait, do we have another haul over here? Yeah, we must. I like the Argo Mole. I kind of wish there was a combat variant of the Mole. But instead of having mining lasers, it would have, I don't know, size 4 turrets or something. I like the look of it. It's just kind of cool looking. Another spaceship that to me is very credible. And then instead of mining pods, I guess it would have like a bomb rack. Or drop seats, Could be drop seats. Good old prospector. Oh, well. Yeah, there are definitely people who want to be able to buy the I don't remember what's the largest ones we can get. I know the 32s and the 24s. Is it the 16 that also isn't available? I feel like there's one more. But whatever. They should all be available. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Back to the surface. I like how it's trying to pretend that we're all the way up at the top when actually we're all the way at the bottom. From the outposts? Which ones? You ought to be able to get them at the cargo decks, though. It's kind of bothersome that you can't. I didn't know they were available anywhere, though. Oh, I didn't think I did not notice that the shirts had the ear on them. No, I don't want a white one. I want a purple one. On the shoulders. I never noticed that. I was complaining just the other day. How come it doesn't have the ear on the front? All right. Did they have hats? I didn't see the hats this time. Did I walk by them? Yeah, I don't think they have the ear on them. Although it does say the ear on it. We'll buy them on general principle. All right. Just in case they count for something somewhere, sometime. I still feel like they should add those things to the hangers every year. Well, that's what I expect. But in case they decide at the last minute to go, oh, you know, we're going to let people keep these when they buy them every year, which I think they should do, by the way. I've said it before. If we're going to be here and come to the event, we should be able to buy something that's a token of our visit and keep it in the burse every year that we have one. So, you know, and that should have been a thing a long time ago. So I should be able to come to the expo and wear my IAE, you know, 2947 shirt or whatever, although I don't remember what year they started IAE.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage's Tobin Expo Center. Stanton's preeminent destination for live events and exhibitions.
You know, if you visit IAE 5 days during IAE, you get a Spectrum badge. In case that matters to anybody else. That's the only reason I'm actually here today. This is day 3 for me. This will be the 3rd day, individual day, that I visited IAE. I need to do it twice more. And then I'll get my Spectrum badge. Because I'm a nerd like that. And blame Shadow Wolf for me knowing that, because he mentioned it in the Discord. Because today will be his last day, I think he said. That was the only reason I went either. Oh, God. Dude, please hit the right button. Get off the train. Oh, no, I didn't want to go. No, I don't want to go to comments. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button?
Careful, doors are now closing.
My fingers were all over the wrong place, man. Old man problems. It's because my keyboard's not where it's supposed to live. There we go. Good old new Babbage. I like Babbage. Babbage is pretty cool. I wish the performance would get better, because it's fairly terrible in general. They're not going to let us clip through. Maybe if we sit down. By then we'll be in the tunnel, so it won't matter. All right, we'll zip back home to Hurston L1 and grab our Star Lancer and do our Phase 4 hauling missions. Meanwhile, we're going to sprint and run around just like every other child in the Star Citizen universe. Because we're all kids at heart, and we have better things to do than walk politely down the hall and wait for stuff. Oh, you know what? I did want to get off at the comments. Let me tell you, bro. Getting old is not easy.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Because I didn't want to have to worry about hangar elevators.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Will not attach to the grid. Okay. Thank you for testing that, Firewolf. I did expect that would be the case, even though I don't think it should be the case. Never getting old, you just have adult money. Well, you know, good on you, because that's exactly the right way to do it. That is the right plan, man. Never get old. And in fairness for me, it's not so much the age, it's the mileage. Oof. The mileage has definitely caught up with me. You know, I had a stroke about 2 years ago, a little more than 2 years ago now, and you know, some stuff's definitely not the same as it used to be, but I like to believe that what I lost is adult brain cells and not child brain cells, because I think the child brain cells are more valuable. All that adult stuff is just oof. 20 years, we're retired after 20 years military, so you're currently waiting for it all to catch up right now. Congrats on your 20 years, and thank you for your service. I know that seems to be a controversial thing to say these days, but fuck that noise, man. Sorry, anybody that serves in the military is a hero to their country, even if they never saw a minute of combat. Anybody willing to sign up? Yep. You have my utmost respect and my greatest admiration. All right, we need surface exit. Alrighty. Planetary surface. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, if I had not been such a little shit when I was younger, I would have signed up and done my 20 and retired, and that probably would have been my plan, you know, to be an adult. But I was just too busy being a selfish little shit, not gonna lie. It really was that simple. Oh God, I'm forgetting there's some kind of invisible ship here that was trying to eat me. I don't want to be anywhere near that. All right. We'll do a little rock climbing on the way down. These are NPCs, aren't they? I thought there were players that were walking around the ships earlier. Those look like NPCs. Did they just wander out of the expo hall? That's security. Somebody got one of the security guards to wander out of the entryway, but these guys just look like the NPCs that wander around. I wonder how often they wind up wandering around the lake. That shit's funny to me. There's another one. That one's security too, I think. Why are there parts of my saber under the ground? Why is my saber? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. Everything's fine here. The cargo grid only goes one SCU high. Okay. I actually, like I said, I'm not totally surprised. I kind of expected that to be a thing. Well, I mean, I was just going to go try and spawn a ship if it came to that. As a matter of fact, what I probably would have decided to do is get a ground vehicle and drive down the way and try to get a ship there. But I'm just as happy. Oh my goodness. Is it just the sabers that are being shoved into the ice? Or is this a global issue? This game, dude. I guess I'm just gonna be happy. Of course, what happens now is I fall into the ice now. right? And then my ship explodes. That would be part of the course that we had yesterday. Let's get the hell out of here.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
All right. Get me out of here, bro. I know you wouldn't have minded, and I appreciate that. It's good to have friends, that's for sure. Have my speed limiter on. We're probably going to crash and burn anyway, flying around the city, because the frame rates are so bad. You know, my head tracking works better if I turn it on. We really lost the light, unfortunately. Darth Pie! What is Darth Pie flying? It's like a Zeus. That building. Shubin. It's the whole Shubin complex. Shubin Interstellar. Star Citizen's very cool. I'm not gonna lie, it just is such a project, man. All right, we'll head up to Tressler here and refuel. Obviously, we're going to need to clear our destination because the Navcom is too stupid to realize that I had already arrived at New Babbage. Oh man, the performance is just so jank. Somebody in a Connie. What on earth? How many copies of that turret is firing those weapons? Holy crap, you do not want to fly in front of that danger snake. I wonder if it's actually doing anything, because it sure as shit looks like it. It doesn't sound like it. I don't hear anything. No, not the fucking gear, dude. Recouple, bruh. Yeah, I don't know. But holy, man, because that's not the small turrets, that's the big turrets. All right. Somebody there in their Polaris docked. Hey, we'll just lay in there, right? Oh, shit. Hello, brah. Oh, man. That was definitely the old man trying to run right over the curb thing, for sure. Oof. I really, really, really need to be able to turn off this 30 meter per second bullshit, man. I really do. And I gathered, oh, well, why did we speed up? That was very weird. And I'm now remembering that somebody did actually find it for me.
Landing complete.
Right?
Landing complete.
Options. It has some weird... Auto precision. Yeah, turn that shit off. We'll try that and see when we get ready to take off. All right, we need to refuel.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
You are clear to launch.
Just in case, we'll turn the throttle down.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
It does work. Hallelujah, praise Pico.
Thank you.
I honestly don't remember. I think it was Punisher. It might have been Cadmium, though. One of the other told me about this setting.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Did I already... Maybe I landed with that gear? Really? No, that didn't do what I thought it would do. Shit. Alright, whatever. We'll just have to make more of a habit of not landing, not dropping the gear until we're in the hangar. Because that shit wears me out. I'm okay with there being an automatic speed limit on the gear to some degree, but 30 meters per second is just too often too slow. I should be able to set that. All right. Let's go to Green Glade.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
F. 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 That's what I've got to say about that, CIG. F. F's in chat. Fail. Get this out of my face in quantum. Come on, guys. Good grief. 3. This is a minor issue compared to falling through the planet's surface, though, right? Yes, I'm going to do Phase 4, which is just hauling. So, I'm going to go grab my Lancer. I picked up, assuming that I still have them, I have 3 hauling missions. I'm going to just do them and see what I need to do. Look, there's another one. Oh, no, that's Phase 3. I'm not doing Phase 3 again. Not today. And I'll have a look at Phase 3 again in a couple of days, and I'm kind of hoping that maybe I'll wind up on a server where people are doing it the hard way. I'd like to be part of the boarding effort. That would be fun. Oh, man. What I'll need to do is make sure that I bring a ship that has a med bed, and I'll have to make sure that I have plenty of spare gear. Yeah, that F bugs the hell out of me. It's bad enough that it shows it at all, right? But this gigantic, it fills up 1/8 of the screen nonsense is just... Right? And you can just imagine a new player seeing this and going, wait a minute, F, what does this do? Click. Why am I outside my ship? What happened? I'm stranded in quantum space. Somebody help me. I mean, yes, I know it says exit 0G, and you don't want to do that in quantum, but it should not be this default action while you're quantum jumping. It shouldn't. I mean, this isn't a whole lot better, but at least this one makes sense. It's like, oh, if I want to quickly hop out of quantum, let me hit F. The fact that it's the same button? What? Who thought this would be a good idea? Has to be nobody. This has to be an artifact of just default settings, because this is a terrible idea. No. No. And honestly, my biggest fear would be trying to use this and having it decide that I'm actually clicking this. And clearly, if I was going to exit quantum, I'd hit B. I'd hit my joystick button, actually. Or if we're just shutting down the quantum drive, we don't even have to hit a B. I just hit my trigger. That doesn't shut down the quantum drive, but it'll take me out of the jump. All this is just no. No. Yeah, it's all the single seat ships, right? I think it's all of them. Any of them where you're exiting to 0G, this becomes a thing. And it's not small either. It's this giant freaking F. Add in this in the mix, and all you got to do is accidentally look up the wrong way with the mouse, and you're gone instead of... No. This is a recipe for bad things. You'll only do it once, right? Oh. Those kinds of UE 101 fails. I know they know better, man. It's like I'm an amateur coder and I know better. Don't do this kind of thing, man. Don't do it. Love the engine sounds. Flying around like a crazy person. We didn't overshoot much, right? Not much. What? I didn't hit the gear button. Why did it do that?
Landing gear ejected. Shields online.
Absolutely confused right now. Not really sure what the deal is.
Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, refuel her. Boop. Fuel costs still trivial to the point of who cares. I'm still very disappointed about that, CIG. Someday Starfarer pilots are just going to wonder, why can't I sell any fuel anywhere? It is more expensive in Pyro. But even then, it's not enough. The cost will definitely need to be higher. I mean, at least then the Starfarer pilots would be able to fill up in Stanton and then jump to Pyro and sell their fuel there maybe, but the whole thing kind of grates on me.
Welcome.
Overhead costs need to matter. It needs to be part of the way they balance the content with ships. When it becomes expensive to pay for fuel in a giant ship, they'll stop using a giant ship if they can use a small ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, you buy this stuff and it'll be in a container. What you'll do is, let's see. Yeah, you'll buy the stuff, and then when you go to the freight elevator, right? You'll have the mission boxes showing in the freight elevator. You'll move them to the freight elevator and bring them up to your ship. I didn't actually start really paying attention to the mission yet. My ship should be coming out here in a second. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I can buy any of the stuff at this station. We'll go see if we can buy helium here, but I'm expecting probably not, because this is just a Lagrange. And we do need to remember we are not wearing a spacesuit yet, so if that becomes an issue, we'll have to put one on. Nope, you're going the wrong way, brother. Oh, man. I don't think I'd be able to get it at the refinery, right? I'd have to get it at the admin buy terminal if they're going to have it here. I do so little of this kind of thing.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, I can get a little shit here. What is this? I don't want to... This is what you'd sell. This is what you can buy. Okay, so I can't really buy anything here, which is what I thought, truth be told. So that's fine.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
I figure we can get some at Everest. I don't know, dude. I totally agree. Except, of course, the Endeavor is what? The Endeavor is still concept. It's not available at all. We're nowhere near the Endeavor. I don't know. I really don't know. You would think it would be more of a limited haul. So I totally agree with you. It's very weird to me. Alrighty. Yay, the animation worked. It really does make me... Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong lip, dork. Whatever. We'll make it work, but that's not what I meant to do. Dipshit. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, the Phoenix hardly seems like a limited haul to me. I mean, I guess maybe in the lore it is, and that's where we're getting it, but dude. In the grand scheme of things, it just shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't. All right. Now, it wants me to go to Magnus for the Bexelite, right? Sitting that around the bend here. No, that's Terra. Where's Magnus? Whatever. Magnus Gateway. Yeah, okay. It's $10 too. All right, well, I'll tell you what. We'll do that first. We'll make the longest hop first. The Liberator? Why? What do you want to put on it? And yeah, this is definitely Shadow Wolf's area of expertise. Yeah. Yeah, totally agree. All right. Magnus Gateway. Route. All right. I guess since we're going to, go do stuff. Uh-oh. What's the problem here? Hello? Oh, God. I'm afraid now. It wouldn't let me get out of the seat, and now I'm waiting to fall out of the ship. It should be about par for the course. Yeah, that does sound like one hell of a payday. Well, you know what? We'll go the other way. I don't like to use the main elevator while I'm flying, but it does work. Stop it. Quit doing that stuff. All right. All right, just in case, we fall out of the ship or something, we won't die right away. Just seems like a good idea. Yay, for being able to actually store the helmet. I should probably be more worried about walking near that airlock than using the elevators. Why do I have a comm screen? Please fix this animation, CIG. I know it's a never-ending thing, right? There's always something to wail about when it comes to Star Citizen. 400 SCU is a lot of SCU, actually. All right, let's see. What are these other missions? Contracts accepted. All right, so that one's going to be at Seraphim also. All right, well, we'll keep this other stuff in mind. And what are we going for? We're going for the Vexillite, right? Which, you regular haulers and industrial people probably know a better way to get it. Honestly, it's just an excuse for me to go all the way to the ass end of the solar system for me. We'll probably go to Terra next, just to cross the whole damn solar system again. Okay, and they're all going to deliver to the Pyro Gateway. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, cool. I'm digging it. Oh, give me 1 second, you guys. Back. Yeah, that's a lot of, lots of credit. Let's cash. It's at the Galleria. Where are you at? What station? It's usually either right above or right below the steps that you first get to from the elevator. Sometimes it's right on the other side of the Galleria. Seraphim? Yeah, it's in the Galleria. I don't know exactly where it is on that station, but like I said, it's usually right by the steps, near the elevators. Be a big orange wall. No, dude. What are you doing? I don't want to do any of that. I just want to interact with the freaking MFDs. Bruh. I can't tell you how crappy the interface system continues to be, dude. Yeah. That sounds right to me. All right. Imagine someday there'll be a jump point right here, and we could go to Magnus. Soon TM.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Contracts say 2 to 4 SCU per items. I think they're just telling us what size the containers are. Doesn't it just say, like it says, I need 2 SCU of X-Lite or something? What's the contract say? Maybe it's the number of packages then? Yeah, I don't. My guess would be it's the. That's a good point. I'm fixing to do it myself, so I've not bought any commodities. Usually, I just do the missions where they provide that stuff. So we're gonna learn. You're seeing more than I am so far. Landing. Refuel. No, wrong button. Yeah. Of course, you may not be able to turn in the extras. I'll be curious to see, actually. I think it should. If it's supplies that they need, you should be able to turn it in and get the reward for whatever it is that you bring. Well, that was interesting. Although I actually meant to use the elevator this time. All right. To the admin. They're just deliveries. I mean, I need to pick up hydrogen, helium, and Bexalite for the first mission, and they're all going to go to Pyro Gateway. It says 2 to 4 SCU containers. It's not super specific. So I'm headed to admin now to see what it is that I can actually choose to buy, because I have not done any buying of commodities since we got the new cargo hauling. I took the 3 missions that were available to me, and they're all a little bit different. So. Oh, there's admin right there. Oh, good grief. Very low. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. It's not out of stock. Why is it not letting me do the thing? I'm confused. How does this work? Eh? What am I doing wrong? Is the terminal broken? I don't really understand what the problem here is. Totally confused. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised that it's low inventory, but this is frankly enraging in its own right. It's like, CIG creates a mission and you can't do the mission because there's no supply, even though there's supposed to be supply to do the mission, which makes me want to go off on a tirade about how fucking stupid they can be about setting up their content. I'm not sure what you mean about on the left. I have to set this to the station? Oh, okay, all right, I see. But it's only got one SCU? I'm confused. Right? Because it's telling me that there aren't enough. Is that what I'm looking at? So it doesn't matter because there's no supply here for me to buy. So thank you very much, CIG, for wasting my time. I mean, I just can't. I just can't, dude. I can't forgive this kind of shit again and again and again and again. How stupid can they be to create these circumstances? This is, and I know that I'm being insulting and salty right now. I really am. I love the team, but these kinds of oversights, they are stupid. And whoever allowed this situation to create, while they may not be a moron, they certainly weren't fucking thinking, which makes them stupid in the moment. Don't do this kind of stupid shit. When you created these missions, you 1000% are responsible for setting shit up so that we can actually do the missions. Appreciate it, Lambo Truck. It's just... You know, it's frankly, as you can tell to me, this is enraging. Well, you know, we don't necessarily have to do the same mission repeatedly, right? I've got 3 missions. I'm sure that we're supposed to do it X number of times, and each of the missions are different. But this is dumb, and it's dumb for numerous reasons, not the least of which, of course, is there should just be supply because there's demand, right? And it's a mission. It's a PvE mission. If we're going to play this game, it's like, well, you know, sometimes supply isn't there even when demand is, and you just have to time your pickups so that you can actually buy the material that you need to deliver to the station. Which is all well and good, except, of course, for the fact that the only way to know whether there is any Bexelite here at Magnus Gateway Station is to come all the way to Magnus Gateway Station at the ass end of Stanton and check a terminal. So thank you again for wasting 10 minutes of my time, because your stupid, lazy ass couldn't be bothered to make sure there was going to be enough spawn to fulfill the needs in this mission. Whoever you are that's responsible for making these decisions, give yourself a slap. I don't have a lot of patience for this kinds of stuff. This is basic MMO 101 stuff. I mean, it doesn't get any more basic than this. So if you can't do this, somebody else needs to be arranging these missions. Unacceptable. Whatever, bro. I tell you what, it really is. It's almost enough for me to just rage quit for the rest of IAE. Because this is asinine. It's just absolutely asinine. The level of just epic, stupid fucking fail. Who is this? I don't know who that is, but it's got to be somebody IMI. Wearing the IMI gear. Oh my God, man. Really, the only thing about this that makes this situation 100% unacceptable is the fact that the only way that we can know if there's any supply here is to come all the way here, right? If I could find out that I can go someplace else, right, and be able to tell that I can actually get the supply somewheres, that would be fine. The fact that the only way to get it is to know where you need to go, right? And they told me where to go, and I'm sure that I could look it up and see if Bexelite is available someplace else. But I won't know if there's any at that location to buy until I fucking go there. So for them to do this, right? For them to do this and name it and tell people who have the mission, this is where you can get it. And then to not make sure that there isn't a surplus supply so that people can do the mission. It is, frankly, a big fat fuck you from CIG to the player. If we had a way to be able to tell remotely whether there was supply here or not, it wouldn't be quite so severe. But there isn't. I know, and I mean, it does say here that you can mine and process this resource yourself, right? No, because mining sucks. Right? That's going to be my attitude about it. Yes, I've done mining before. Yes, I could probably find enough oomph to do it. I don't necessarily have a problem with the mining minigame. What I have a problem with is the bullshit implementation of scanning, which is still very, very, very basic, right? When they fix scanning someday, then I might be willing to mine more. You know, I kind of like the idea of doing the relaxing mining gameplay, but I'm not going to ping and pray. I'm just not. No. But yeah, not everybody's a miner, and not everybody has a mining ship. And quite frankly, since we are in the middle of a free fly, not everybody has money to rent a mining ship either. Of course, not everybody even necessarily has money for buying commodities. But wasting my time by making me fly all the way here because you don't have any way to show this stuff at a distance is just not acceptable. It isn't, and it hasn't been for a long time. It just hasn't been okay for a long time. There needs to be, the next part of trading needs to be this. Bexelite. Right? I need some Bexelite for this fucking mission. And of course there isn't any because everybody needs the Bexelite for the mission, right? Everybody needs it. Because I guess they're all the same fucking missions. So of course we get this. And, of course, I flew from Timbuktu to Magnus because this is where you're getting it, right? Which is, again, it's the ass end of the fucking solar system. Magnus Gateway. This is just so freaking par for the course, CIG bullshit. And I hate to keep saying stuff like that, right? I do. I hate to keep saying stuff like that. But you guys, and I'm talking about you guys at CIG, you guys, whoever it is that's responsible for making these decisions, bruh, you got to quit fucking us over as a player base. You have to quit not thinking about the gameplay. You have to quit pretending that everything else is in place because it's not. Okay? The game is 90% not done. So that means if you're going to create content that asks for something specific, you guys need to make sure that we can actually attain it without it being a giant chore also. Because why? Because 90% of the game is incomplete. And odds are pretty good that let's be very generous. 1 session in 10, something's going to crash and interrupt it, and you're going to have to start over anyway. To be perfectly honest, these should have been regular missions. They should have been hauling missions, not trader missions. I appreciate the notion of being able to supply the Bexelite yourself to maximize your profit. No. No, making it a requirement is a mistake. No. And I'm over being nice about it too. I really am. I'm way over being nice about it. We've had 10 years of this stuff, and you guys have been half-assing the missions for 99.9% of that. We had a handful of missions that you guys have actually put some thought and effort into. And the truth of the matter is the ones that you put some thought and effort into, they're gated in such a way that 99% of the player base never see them. So you're shooting yourself in the foot, and then you do stuff like this, and you're not only shooting yourself in the foot, but you're kicking us in the crotch and slapping us in the back of the head and telling us to like it. And I'm sick of it. You guys need to put more forethought into this shit than this. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. This is just stupid. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's exactly why there isn't any. Exactly why there isn't any. And, there's been at least 3 or 4 people here now, and they all know it too. Right? They're all waiting for the same 4 SCUs of freaking Bexelite so they can complete their goddamn mission. And I can't tell who this is, but I know this is one of the guys in my org, and what was that? What the shit was that? Oh, dude. add in the, again, where are we? If there is a bright spot in Stanton, we are in the place that is furthest from it. So, thank you, CIG, for creating a situation where probably dozens, if not many more, of Star Citizens will be inconvenienced by your complete lack of foresight and consideration for the people who are backing and playing your game, and all of the newcomers that might be trying to do the free fly and enjoy this, amazingly well thought out, multi-phase, dynamic special event to highlight the game design of Star Citizen for years to come. Good job. I don't have a salt shaker, or I would. Because yes, I am. I'm salty. And at this point in development, for them to continue to create the same circumstances again and again and again and again and again is ridiculous. And I don't know how many different ways they have created similar circumstances where a spawn is what we're waiting on, right? And I guess I should feel lucky if this spawn, because that's what we're talking about. Yes, I know it's refilling a commodity. I should feel lucky if it ever happens, right? But it won't, because everybody's piling on because they all want the Bexelite so they can do their mission. Man, I just can't, bro. I just can't. I can't forgive you guys this time. You guys have done fucked up. And this is so stupidly simple to avoid this scenario. It should already be fixed, right? Because I don't even know how many years ago it was now. It was 2-3 years ago. The CIG told us that all this stuff was in a dynamic database now, so they could change these numbers without even having to drop a patch, right? They could do it on the fly. Somebody over there at the office could go and change the amount of Bexelite that's available at the Magnus Gateway. Click enter, and that shit should propagate. This problem should already be resolved, according to what we've been told as backers. And instead, I would almost bet that if they resolve it, it won't be until after tomorrow. Probably won't even be until after Friday, because of course tomorrow's a holiday here in the U.S. And they'll do it in such a way that it'll be half-assed and people will still continue to run out of Exolites so they can do the mission. And obviously one of the other missions could be just as bad. I won't know until I go there, because there's no way to know, hey, how much stock is there at location X, Y, or Z? Who knows? Got to go there. You know, I guess there's no way for me to know if there are any turkeys left at Walmart. You know, I can't check the website. I can't call the store and say, hey, do you still have a turkey for tomorrow? But here in the future, 900 years from now, you know, we just got to go there. Fly across the solar system, check and see if, you know, there's any of this commodity available for this mission, because they really need this stuff bad at the Pyro Gateway. I can't stop being salty about it. I apologize, but I just can't. This is... To call it unforgivable seems like hyperbole, but it's just so stupid. So stupid. See, like, I guarantee you that probably over at Babbage, there's no tungsten. There's probably no titanium either, right? There will be no copper at Seraphim. If it's not empty now, it will be soon. I think we had some copper here, right? I should buy it now. Oh, dude. So irritating to me that it just doesn't default to certain locations here too. All right. I don't think I needed anything else other than the freaking Bexelite. Oh, dude, man. Just for fuck's sake, man. Looking at Spectrum. Mentions a Bexelite. Bexelite Gate. I dream of Bexelite. People are like, do not wait for Bexelite and nitrogen. Seriously, it's futile. Focus on the big cargo missions. Whatever, bro. This is just so freaking CIG, dude. All right, whatever. Copper, tungsten, and titanium. And I just, I know I'm going to run into the same thing other places. I know I am. The other thing we're going to run into is that I'm expecting that on a number of servers, right? On a number of servers, Bezdek's going to be super popular again. So, we're going to run into all that stuff too. Which website does everybody use for commodities now? I know there's a few of them. trying to decide how far out of the way I want to go. Because, of course, it's, you know, some of this stuff, it's available at all of the popular trading ports anyway. All right. What the fuck ever, man. All right, you know what? I guess we'll look one more time, even though I know it won't be there. Yeah. Still no Bexelite. Whatever, bro. Fucking CIG, man. Of all the Mickey Mouse bullshit. And here we go again with the trying to die. Right? Moving from container to container. No, is it going to do it again? Because I just saw it. It just hit me for like 3% health. Yep, there it is. We could kill ourselves if we could find the location. You saw that, right? Just, dude, man. I don't have I didn't grab a med gun, obviously. Oh. Jesus, CIG. My blood pressure is so high right now, let me tell you. I shouldn't be this aggravated at a video game, but dude, I am so pissed off at CIG right now. It's just not okay for them to continue to fuck us over like this. It really isn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Oh, man. And that UE, whatever, man. Obviously, I misunderstood the UE because I only bought one container. And I'm not going to lie, part of the problem is that the information that we should have at our fingertips, we don't. CIG being just inept game designers. Well, I guess it shouldn't be about the game design, but mission designers. We've got phase 4 for Safe Stand, right? And one of those missions is to pick up some Bexelite and carry it from Magnus to Pyro. And there's no Bexelite available because it's all already sold out. So, you know, awesome. And of course, the only way that you can know that there's no Bexelite available is how to go all the way to the fucking station. So of course you spend 10 minutes getting here and there's no Bexelite available because CIG. And you know, as you can see, there's other people here in the same circumstance. I've seen at least 6 different people. And this is just on one server. And what's really going to piss me off is I've got 3 different missions, right? And I'm expecting to run into the same problem at different locations for all 3 missions. And this kind of shit here, too. This is, you know what this is? Whatever this is that's causing this container issue, it's exactly the same thing that dropped my frickin' Ursa through the ground yesterday. I know it is. Well, I mean, what they really should do is just make sure that there's, to be honest, if there's only one place to get the stuff, then there should have been a mission to pick those boxes up instead of making us buy the shit. Right? There are arguments for making us buy the shit and do the trade thing. Right? And normally I could get behind that kind of stuff, but not on this kind of circumstances. I just can't. It's bullshit. Bullshit. This is complete lack of foresight. If we had a way to view commodities across the solar system and see what's available where, it wouldn't be so bad. But we can't, which makes all this bullshit. And again, I know I shouldn't be as angry as I am, but I am. I'm angry. This is the same kind of half-assery that we've been dealing with for 10 years now. For 10 fucking years. And you guys keep telling us that we're moving forward. This isn't moving forward. This is stagnation. And you guys need to break these bad habits, CIG. Quit fucking half-assing it. Oh, dude. My head hurts, man. I'm gonna dig the Motrin out as soon as I get started on this quantum jump. Just, all of these little things, like the broken animations and all that right now, totally poke him in the eye. It's salt on the frickin' wound. All of the little failures right now piling up on top of this bullshit mission stuff. Dude! Oh my God. I wonder if CIG realizes just how bad an impression it all makes as it piles on. I don't know if they can imagine, because they just don't seem to get it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. Now, where am I going to go pick up the titanium and the tungsten? you know what? I am totally okay with making the jumps and travel as part of the whole thing. The supply and demand thing is even okay if there's multiple locations to pick it up from, but you need to make sure that across the solar system, there is a way for everyone to be able to pick up the supply without it being a giant fucking chore, right? Because that's the problem for me. Flying out here for no reason whatsoever, CIG, is akin to you standing there going, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, fuck you guys, ha ha ha. It just is. It's extremely rude. You know, it just is. That needs to stop happening. You know, because what happens next is you go someplace else to pick it up even, right? Although that's the only place to get that stuff. And something buggy happens and you get blown up and you lose everything and you shouldn't even have been where you are because you just should have been able to pick it up here. And the game is 90% incomplete. So you need to minimize the number of times that you create those scenarios. So not making sure that there isn't Bexelite here is unforgivable to me. It just is. I'm not going to be sorry for calling him stupid for doing it, because this is a stupid circumstance that never should have happened. This is bullshit. It's complete bullshit. Do better. Again, it wouldn't be as big a deal if I could, I don't know, maybe have an application somewheres that shows commodities and where they're available to buy. Someday, right? Eventually. Soon, TM. Or even if I could go to any admin terminal and interact with it and look at the commodities and see what's available to buy. What can I buy? Where do I need to go to get it? And there's a chance that it might not be there when I get to Magnus, right? So, there's only a small supply, so I'm not going to go right now. I'll go someplace else and do something else. But we don't have any of that. We have none of that. We don't have any of that. So for me to spend, 10 fucking minutes getting ready to go and come in here and then spend another 10 or 15 minutes trying to wait on shit to refresh just so that everybody else can try and race and get the Bexelite too is asinine. Right, yes. I mean, I agree. I really, honestly, I just think that what they should have done with the mission, right, is everything should have been able to be gotten at multiple locations. I don't think any of them should require you to mine or refine, which they don't seem to. So at least that's a win. But any place, any supplies that you wanted them to come and get for reasons, I don't even know why it has to be Bexelite. It should have been a mission objective. Go to the location, pick it up. Just like any hauling mission. You land in your hangar, you go to the thing, you pull it up in the lift, you put it in your ship, and you go to the next objective. Enraging to me for me to waste a half an hour on this bullshit because there just isn't any there because CIG didn't bother to bump the supply even though they're going to create a mission for it. Well, clearly it fuels me too, but fuels me in all the wrong ways, man. Hold on, I gotta find the frickin' ibuprofen. Good grief. Fucking grunt candy. Give it here. And I might add, all of this, doing phase 4, Jay, you know it. And I know you know exactly what's pissing me off, I bet, right? I alternate. Right now we're on grunt candy, but I do alternate. And all of this is further aggravated by the fact that we don't have any way to determine anything in the game, right? CIG provides zero resources, zero, for commodity trading, right? Instead, we have to do something like this, right? Where we go to a third-party website where some wonderful, amazing group of backers have created a resource so that you can see what things look like in general, right? Does CIG provide anything like this? Hell to the fucking no. So imagine we didn't have this, right? Because there are a lot of people that don't want to do the third party thing, especially people that don't normally do trading. So those people don't even have this resource. They'd be going, where the fuck do we even get this other stuff? All I know is what's in the mission text. Bruh. Stop creating these circumstances. Oh, man. All right. Well, you know what? We're going to probably make it absolutely worst possible for ourselves. We're going to go to the other side of the solar system, because I'm not going to Hurston. I'm sure that I am 99% sure, right, that Lathan and Bezdek are going to be the spots that people are going to want to pick up the stuff that they can get there, because people are used to hearing those names. They're like, oh, those are where to go. I don't want to fight for the supply. You're talking about the phase one? Or is there another phase after these? Because, yeah, I mean, the broken cargo elevators has been a huge problem. Well, phase 1 missions and the phase 2 missions, you had to do 6 of them. All right, I'm glad we only had to do 3 of the phase 3, but to be perfectly honest, having to do 3 of that fucking Idris bullshit, CIG, man, fuck you motherfuckers, man. I know that's super salty, but it is. Requiring people to search for that freaking Idris mission, I searched for 20 plus servers, trying to find 3 of those missions to do. 6 of the phase 4 missions, I believe it. I mean, I'd like to believe that I'll be able to do 2 of the 3 that I pulled. Obviously, the Bexelite one is a fat no. You haven't even done 1? Yeah, no. I don't blame you. To be perfectly honest, as much as I do love the project, right? If I had an audience for it, I'd be playing freaking New World right now. You know, I'd drop into Star Citizen an hour a week until something gets bumped again. I wouldn't even be in Star Citizen right now. I love the game and I can find my fun in it, and I do. But these guys keep just doing the dumbest shit ever. Man, they've got to do better than this. I need to hydrate. Let's go hit to the fridge. Is there even any place to store any of the foodstuffs in the... It works on our servers, I know. I know. Has any of this stuff got any containers in it? It's all no, huh? someday, right? We don't even have any cabinets at all here. That's really pretty disappointing. I was just thinking, man, you know, I should put my supplies in the food prep area, except there ain't no place to put it. Crew quarters have storage, yeah. I don't want to put it in the crew quarters, though. Cargo deck. I'm trespassing in my own elevator, by the way. CIG, please fix that. All right. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm just gonna do the simple thing. Stower the helmet. I love how periodically we're seeing the effects, particles, and everything fly through the ship on the interior. That's awesome. Oh, you know what? I need to grab a med gun. I forgot about that. Shit, I don't actually know if I put any in the crate. We've got med pens, right? Yep. Totally forgot. Forgot about med guns. Come on, do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Yes, I quit. Thank you. Good job. No, don't pull another one. CIG, dudes. Guess what? I don't want to automatically drink a second healing potion after I drink the first one. I don't want to automatically pull a second med pen after I use the second one. Cut that shit out. Nitrogen's stuff too, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure that's what, well, yeah, that's what this guy said in Spectrum as well. Don't bother with those. I figure by the time I actually manage to pick up these supplies, I won't be able to get anything else. By then, everybody will have spread across the solar system and sponged up all of the commodities. Man. All right. Where was I going? Right. We're gonna check. I guess we'll just go south 2, and then whichever one of the other ones, the other Arcor areas, is as close as possible. And I mean, you know, we're doing another one of these mega jumps, right? You'd actually be hard pressed to find quantum jump further in the solar system. I mean, we went from here all the way to here. I mean, if I went all the way to Terra, it would be further away, which I do have another mission that does want something from Terra. But I'm feeling like if I go there to get it, I'm wasting my time. Meanwhile, of course, the pirates should all be at the Pyro Gateway, right? Nabbing the people that are on their way in. So I'm waiting for the shitstorm to hit, not necessarily on my server, but in general, and then the salt storm that follows on Spectrum. Everybody's struggling to find the commodities that they need to fill the missions, just so they can get screwed by the pirates at Pyro Gateway. You know it's going to happen this coming weekend, right? And the best part of it'll be people who stole the Idris from phase 3, so people couldn't do the phase 3 and decided to go ahead and do phase 4. And they'll have their ships finally loaded up with cargo to turn it in at the Pyro Gateway station. And the pirates will all be at that station with the stolen Idrises. Because that's the way this shit works. You watch. There'll be videos of it all over YouTube. All right, let's see. We don't need to go all the way to Pyro or Arcor. Man. Oof. Gotta laugh, right? Gotta laugh or we'd be crying. Right now, I'm thinking what I should have done is I should have bought extra commodities, right, at each location. So the next time I need it, I'll have it. But if we leave it at the location, we'll still have to deal with the freight elevators not working. So it's like, so do we store it in our ship and take it someplace else, like our home location, and then hope that everything is still working when we need it again? And then, of course, we won't need it again because that's the way it works. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm kind of hoping that this is far enough out of the way that it won't be a big issue, although I might buy 2 or 3 times as much of the commodities as I need, just in case I do need them again. It says kill ships. I think it's actually the crew members that you need to kill. It's the people, not the ships, but I'm not 100% sure. It's my understanding that the only way to complete the mission is to either destroy the Idris or kill enough crew. Whoa, hello. What did I do? Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? We're using the other side of our ship for this stuff. I gotta pay attention. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, the truth is if nobody's doing the mission, if there's not a bunch of people trying to kill the thing or board it, I mean, in theory, you can glitch board it, right? I've seen people do it. Skyborn, I watched him on his stream in PTU. He boarded, I don't know, 5 or 6 Idrises in the one stream that I watched. People are essentially flying near the Idris in a ship that's got a dragonfly in it, and then flying the dragonfly against the hangar door or wherever, and dismounting the dragonfly into the Idris, right? And then all you got to do is make sure that you kill enough dudes. Where's the that's the one, right, with the signpost on it. But it becomes a real challenge if there's not a number of people doing it, because you're definitely not going to kill it solo. I mean, if you're in a Polaris and you can land enough torps over several refills, maybe. Oh, that's not this is the thing, right? It's the usual CIG. I mean, all right. We're gonna buy 2 SC containers, and you know what? We're gonna buy 10 units. No, 12 units. There'll be enough for us to do 12 missions just in case, or 6 missions just in case. Do it. Yeah, no, I agree. And people have been saying the same thing. It's like, if you've got an opportunity to do it now. That's why I tried to do it as soon as possible. And the other side of that is that the right away part of it was kind of a pain in the ass. Right? Because there was a bunch of servers where the Idris wasn't spawning, or people were stealing them. So you get screwed on both sides. If you do it right away, it's a hassle. If you wait too long, it's a hassle. And I really blame CIG for that circumstance. Yes, our community is known for doing crazy shit. But CIG should know we're known for doing crazy shit, and they should do their best to try and make sure that they mitigate the crazy shit so that people can do the content that they're asking us to do. And that includes these stupid freight missions where you can't get enough stuff to actually turn them in. It's just kind of irksome to me. Those. Right now, I'm just hoping that the freight elevator is actually going to work, and it looks like it is, thankfully. We are glitch testers. I mean, we are. And I think we all know that. It's just, CIG keeps telling us that this is a live service. And to me, that means there's certain things they need to make sure work. Right? So, I mean, at some point they are responsible for some of these issues. Stop that. Can we go 3 high or no? No? All right. I mean, you know, the one thing that I like about the way that these missions are structured is, in theory, somebody could pirate me and take these containers and turn them in. Right? I assume, in theory. And if that's the case, then that's a positive. But this whole artificial supply thing is so bad. They should have set these up so that there were multiple places to get whatever needed to be hauled. And that just really bothers me. All right. Come on, open the damn door. Automatic doors. The only thing worse than automatic doors is automatic ladders, man. Oh. Okay. All right. Now, out of curiosity. Locations to buy. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, so we want to go to one of the arc cores. These are all on the other moon, of course, which is fine. Good to see you, Cadmium. Are you doing the Phase 4 stuff yet? I love my Star Lancer, dude. I do. You're chasing me? Oh, God. Let's turn them back on. All right. That's a little bit better. Boy, that was really slow. Then start it. Okay, well, be aware. Do not bother trying to pick up Bexalite or nitrogen. When you get those missions, skip them. Do something else. There's definitely no Bexelite to be had at Magnus Gateway. And I gather nitrogen is in the same situation. All right. I definitely need to buy a break real quick, so let me get a jump to space here. It wouldn't let me buy it, dude. I was at Magnus. There was none to be had. So if there's some there now, consider yourself a lucky bastard. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you're saying. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, definitely skip it. Don't bother with the Bexelite. Oh my God, man. So annoying. Yeah, if it doesn't call to you, don't do it. I mean, you know, I have one. I have two alts, right? And one of them was to do the zero to hero thing. And I will likely do it again at some point. But I think what I'm going to do is with my main account is I'm just going to, you know, pick a ship and do a zero to pyro thing, you know, and whether it's a fresh account or not is going to be kind of irrelevant. From the same distribution center? Really? It could be somebody else bought it all at another location, on another server, but I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Agricium? Is that something that people trade a lot? See, I don't know anything about trading. I'll do the cargo missions all day long, but I'm not interested in having to invest my own money in the trading when the game continues to be the game. I'm about to be at Arcor 45 on Walla. I'll look and see what's here. But the missions that I'm chasing right now is tungsten and titanium. See, somebody else is here. But I did see it. I saw it in the list. It looked like there was plenty. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really love this precision zoom mode thing. This is great. I used to have a macro that would hold up and zoom, but the problem with it was that you couldn't do anything while you were zoomed. So now having this mode where we can actually zoom is pretty darn cool. Is there just the one pad? I guess so. Well, c'est la vie. Oh, God. I'm getting just enough to delay on stuff that it's totally messing my head up. Come on, drop my gear. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I there's a number of ways that they could have done it that I would have really overall enjoyed, but having to buy shit that's only available in one place in the solar system on one of the missions was a hurtfully negligent mission to create. Right? They should just don't do that stuff, man. Come on. You guys know better than this. Oh my goodness. Phew. That's what I get for using the ladder, I guess. All right. I don't know why I've got an extra questionable vibe with the this location, but I'm waiting on somebody to be trying to steal my cargo right now. Of course, that ship's just stranded. It's not landed on the ground. So maybe I'm worried about nothing. Yeah, it does. I noticed that as well. I think it's because it's using remote turrets, right? Because I'm not sure that you get that otherwise. Oh, you're talking about the precision mode, right? Yeah. Select your location. Mining area 45. Tungsten. No Grisium here. But all right. 2 SCU containers. And give me 12 units. Isn't that what I did last time? Total 24 SCU, yes. Do the thing. All right. Nope, nothing I care about. Okay. Please fix these airlocks. Please, CIG. Space Viking Logistics, that's it. Shepard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. 07s. All right, we're buying some extra because I'm kind of hoping to have some repeats on the missions. Since there's no freaking way I'm going to try and... what did it just do? Is it just broken? This is why that ship is abandoned. Right? I should have checked this first. Fuck. Fucking hell, CIG. Dude. there's another ship here. Floating overhead. It's actually probably just on the other side of my ship. But it's stranded. There ought to be, right? Aren't there usually two? No. Nope. Oh, man. Server hopping won't do me any good. I mean, it will, but that's only assuming it's going to give me the same missions. Because if I leave the server, I lose the mission, right? I'll still have the goods. So as long as the missions are the same, then fine. But this is so fatiguing. I mean, this bug with the freaking broken freight lifts has been ongoing since they added the freight lifts. And this definitely falls into the category of fucked up shit that CIG needs to fix last patch. Even if they couldn't fix it, there should be a way to nudge these and get them to reset. Right? Because it's just the lift. You know, I'm sure the warehouse inventory is still intact, right? Yeah, like exactly. Right? Exactly. If I do this, it should want to refresh the lift. But I mean, this is the same kind of problem that we've had with missing elevators and duped elevators and missing trams and everything, man. This has been going on for too long. This is not okay for us to continue to run into this kind of stuff, even on new stuff. Dude, it's just, I'm so tired of the same old shit. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Just whatever. All we can do is go to a different location. I should have checked the freight lift to make sure it was working before I bought anything. Next time I will. I didn't think about it because I'd not had a problem with this on the moon outposts, only on the scrap outposts. But I don't do a lot of trading, and honestly, this is part of why. This is why I tend to run like the same 4 missions on Hurston again and again and again if I'm going to do the hauling, because it's like I know those locations work, right? So doing other stuff, nah. All right, so that was 45, I think. We'll try 48. And see if we have better luck. It's like, you know, we're adding this on top of the fact that the very first mission wanted the freaking Bexelite that's only available in one place in the known verse. And, of course, Dune was out of spice. So, you know. And this is more salt in the wound, right? This right here is more salt in the wound, where it's like, not only do we have all this other bullshit going on, but half the locations that we go to in Star Citizen are pitch fucking black. So we don't even get to see anything cool, right? We're just looking at the dark. We're just looking at the dark. We're not even seeing cool scenery. We're not visiting interesting locations. It's Night Citizen with extra added bugs. Good God, man. How you doing, Vapist? I mean, I know I'm bitching about random shit now, right? But if you think about it, you know, we get used to, we're inured with a lot of this stuff because we've been facing it for 10 years. But can you imagine coming to the game the first time and running into the series of bullshit that I've run into for the last hour? And then to make it all better, you spend half your time flying in the dark. And as a new pilot, you can't see shit, right? And of course, hold on, let's get the full experience, right? Because, oops, that's the wrong button. Because this is with the shit off, with my reshade off, so it's even more washed out and dark. It's just like, wow, this is so cool. I'm actually in Star Citizen for the first time. And then right about now is when they realize they're going to crash and die, and they don't know how to do anything about it because, you know, they've been playing for 5 minutes. And this is the third time their ship's crashed, and they just lost all their cargo again. It's, you know what I mean? The whole thing is a disaster. It's just one little thing after another, man. Yeah, they are features. It's just, you know, of course we got Phase 4 today, and I'm glad, and that's all great, but there's nothing, the shit that we need for the mission isn't available, and, oh, dude, it's the same old. Why am I flying around like a crazy person? Didn't I just put my gear down? Weird. I guess it's the thin atmosphere. I feel like I'm doing... No. Oh, there's my gear. Whatever, dude. Shit is just behaving really strange. Yeah, well, you know what? My joke is Star Citizen is a beautiful, beautiful game, right? The real problem is that 45% of the time, you're in the pitch black. 45% of the time, you're dealing with weather, so you can't see shit anyway. Of the remaining 10% of the time, at least half of it, you're being blinded by the sun, right? So you get about 5% of beautiful scenery and fantastic lighting. The rest of the time, you're looking at a pile of shit. And if you're lucky, you're not crashing into it. All right. I love Star Citizen, I do. I cannot wait for the universal lighting that should help with some of that situation. But oh my God, man. The current state of the game in this particular set of circumstances with the freaking mission and, oh, killing me. You know what? I'm also realizing I'm going to have to get more copper anyway, because what the mission told me about what I needed, it didn't actually start displaying those numbers until whatever. I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't have the extra that I thought I did on the titanium. I have one extra. I would have grabbed more, but that's fine. Whatever, dude. All right. All right. First things first, let's make sure that the who's dropped stuff off here that they clearly don't want? What is this? That's an awful lot of tungsten. How much tungsten is that? How do I tell how much tungsten that is? Because, I mean, that's what I'm here for. Goodness. And how come it won't stick to the grid? Why doesn't it stick to the grid? Oh, well, so it's not even working with the container on it, so whatever. Okay, bye-bye. Is that another container? It is. So what, somebody bought all the tungsten up, right? There won't be any here now? I'm not sure what I'm going to see here. Is it going to work? That's all I'm hoping for. Okay, so it is working. Let's see if it goes all the way down. Because the last place we tried to pick up the tungsten, the elevator wasn't working. This ain't feeling good, bros. Star Citizen. I don't think there's another pad or elevator here either. Nope. Awesome. Just awesome. All right. We'll check 56 next. Babbage, thank you much for giving Shepard that sub. I appreciate that, dude. Very kind, dude. And the resub. 25 months of support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Sevens. Oh, man. All right. Next up. Man. All the buggity bugs. We gotta go to a different moon? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, yeah. I thought I was on Walla. Yeah, okay. All right, weird. That's because I wasn't in nav mode, maybe. The navigation's still pretty terrible. All right, let's hope that this time we're going to be on the light side at least. Thank you for the tip, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. My visuals are missing from my notifications. I don't know why I'm not seeing them. They were working. How did they get turned off? That's weird. I wonder what broke them. Or is it playing the sounds at all? Star Citizen is crossing over, yeah. Did it play the sounds? I'm gonna have to look and see. I meant to dig into that. Okay, I thought it played the sounds. That's weird. I'll definitely put it on the list of shit to check out though, because I don't know when they stopped working. Because I feel like they were just working not long ago. Bizarre. That's it. The bugs are spreading. It is contagious. Well, there's another Star Lancer here already. I don't know whether that's a bad sign or not. All the bugs in the game are living in cargo boxes. Sounds absolutely on point, man. It's probably not a good sign that the cargo elevator is up. Whoa, hello. The blue paint does look nice. Oops. Oops. I'm not going to lie, I wonder how many 890 jumps are dying during this event, being turned into Polari. Because, I mean, the 890 is a pretty ship, and it's cool and all of that, but it feels so, frankly, dated compared to the Polaris, you know? Obviously, there's a level of snazzy to the 890 that the Polaris doesn't have, but there's so much more to the Polaris. Is there a meme already? Please transfer. Okay, we got flashing lights. That's a good sign. Upgraded the 600 to the Corsair got melted in the 890 safe. All right, let's see now if we... That's the building. Let's see if we can actually buy what we're here for. Since it looks like the lift is working, it means it'll be sold out, right? What the hell? Well, shit. I was obviously lied to. Bye. It says they have that it's available here. I'm being lied to. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was weird. I swear it wasn't there. All right, whatever. How much do I need? How come I'm not seeing the, why is it not showing me the size thing? I don't want to buy a big ol'... Yo, where's the rest of the... Where's the rest of the damn interface? Because I don't want to buy one big giant box. I'm not sure it'll turn in that way. Oh, that's right, because I had to refresh it. My bad. Okay, now the tungsten's gone again. Dude! Oh, good grief, man. It doesn't let us do does it let us do the loading thing anymore or not? Right? It doesn't let us do that, right? We got to do the... Oh, Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another. And if it's not the other, it's everything all at once, dude. Oh, the ship has to be stored, which of course you can't do here. That's right. Just... It is painful. It's painful. It is just... This is worse than trying to find the Idris to kill. This is worse than trying to get the targets to actually spawn so you can destroy them for phase 1 or phase 2. I mean, this is way worse. And it's way worse because if you can't get the stuff to work, you have flown around to various locations, often in the dark, for no reason whatsoever. So while I was initially enthused at the notion of doing some hauling, instead, this is an absolute nightmare. This is the worst bullshit mission that I've had to deal with in Star Citizen in a long time. I mean, this is crap. This one here, this bug, this is really just ticking me off. Because, you know, for whatever reason, the stuff's there. I just can't actually buy it. Now, what happens if I do this? I don't have a destination. Okay, so I do still have to pick the inventory. Man, bro. Oh. For fuck's sake, dude. I mean, you know, I haven't been able to do a single one of these missions. This is so painful.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Shield
off. What, dude? What will make me feel better? Logging out? Good grief, man. Killing all the people. All the people. If it's broke, fly red. If red content is the worst now, dude. There's some ships that are in a good place, but I mean, you know, prison is worse than ever. It's all a mess. I mean, there's Phew, man.
quantum travel complete.
Holy crap, dude. I wanted to be really, really, really excited about this whole safe stand thing, right? Because the whole thing is a build up to opening Pyro for 4.0, which I know isn't going to happen next week, and that's fine. But it's been one misstep after another on these missions, and it's like even the most basic stuff that we've been able to do in the past isn't working in some of these missions. And I don't really know what to think of that, man. All right, let's go see if this lift is working, and then we'll go see if we can buy the tungsten. I like the Cillian. I think it's cool. I own one. Let's see, let's check the elevator first. But, you know, that's kind of the way shit goes, right? It's like me going off half cock one time and calling somebody a dipshit, and it turned out to be Death Ghost. And the other time I was ranting at somebody in VoIP, and it was Aldo. what's his name? It was a streamer. I felt bad about it afterwards. I try not to do that anymore. I'd have a hard time not having a bunch of negative stuff to say about prison. I'm not going to lie. It's freaking junk. But, all right. Tungsten. Look, we can buy stuff. Holy crap, we can buy stuff. All right. No, I just want to, you know what? I guess I did buy 2 missions worth of whatever. How come that doesn't say how many? 24 units. All right. Confirm. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, there are some streamers. I don't want to get involved in the streamer versus streamer drama, right? But there are a few that I would totally engage in it with them because they deserve it. I mean, there's one that was quite popular for a while, and he seemed like a good dude, but it turned out he was actually a big dick. He totally did that whole self-entitled nonsense bitching about pirates all being griefers. And if you know, you know. But I'm mostly not interested. Streamers get no extra. No, me calling him a big dick is plenty of hint if you know who he is. But he's one of those that you pretended he was a good guy and he got his panties in a bunch one time and he talked shit about the red community. And there was a bunch of people that seemed to have just let it go, but I remember. Fuck you, you self-entitled little fucking pansy. I don't think he's streaming much in the way of Star Citizen now, but he does still stream. No, not a stream sniping thing. It might have been, he was just convinced, and you know, I don't even remember for sure who he was complaining about specifically, but it was somebody that I know wasn't sniping or doing anything wrong. It just happened to be a PvP engagement, and he was so fucking ass hurt about it. Really made me mad. It wasn't even it was a, you know, I'm going to make a big, huge, giant deal about this. And anybody that's even remotely related to that kind of Star Citizen content type, not that stream type, but you're a griefer, right? And I don't have a lot of room for that shit. I mean, I know some salty motherfuckers that do some really rude, irritating shit that I would never forgive. But that doesn't mean all PvPers are griefers. All PvPers aren't freaking scammers. You know, it was just one of them things, dude. It really rubbed me the wrong way. And if if somebody goes to raid this guy, sorry, I'm out. Said, I don't think he's doing much in the way of Star Citizen streaming now, but he's still a streamer. And he's one of those that people will go, oh, he's a good guy. It's like, no, because I remember when. And you think he's a good guy, but he's not. He's just another whiny bitch. He never did apologize for it. Oof, for anybody that was involved in it, as far as I know. And he owed a couple of people apologies, and it just kind of went away. Whatever, man. All right. I really wanted these on the other side of the ship anyway, but I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to do that. Let's see if it's gonna cooperate with me. What do you know? It did. Boink. All right. I like the Star Lancer. I like it a lot. If you like doing the kind of gameplay that it offers, I don't see a reason not to. It's best with a small crew, right? I'm using it solo. I have a tendency to make my shit more complicated than it needs to be, which is why, you know, there's a Nox in it and there's a Nursa in it. So, you know, I'm kind of living in it when I can. I don't generally stay in it when I log out, though, because you never know when Star Citizen's going to hiccup and fart. But, dude, Richard, man. Richard, that's all I'm going to say. He got so freaking butthurt about the shit and just was, oh, they're all griefers. They're all griefers. He made such a big deal out of it. And all I got to say about that dude is, fuck you, you fucking pussy. Right? And he never did apologize to anybody for it. So that's all I got to say. It, you know, it didn't last long, but it was just one of those things. It's like, yeah, I see who you really are. I see who you really are. I'm not buying any of this nice guy routine. You're one of those.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
All right. Now I don't actually have enough copper. So I need to pick up copper somewheres because the mission said something about 2 containers or something, and now it wants 14 SCUs of copper. So now I'm kind of annoyed because I didn't get enough copper when I was at Magnus, which is where I picked it up, but but you know what? This really isn't. I'm looking at obituary. Yeah, let's go to Pyro to buy the copper. Let's see. Seraphim or SCD-1? I guess we'll just go ahead and go to Seraphim. Less likely to run into elevator problems there, right? Either or, I was, because I was going to go to SCD-1 but I'm like, well, if I get there and the elevator's broken, I'm going to be kind of annoyed, so, right? Yeah, no red there ever. Never anybody naughty there at SCD-1. It would be kind of fun in a way if there was somebody there, but I don't want to run the risk of not having a damn freight elevator work, so we're going to Seraphim. Oh, son of a bitch. Let me throw my monster on the floor and make a mess everywhere. It's a good thing I know I'm clumsy and I have a convenient towel. It was mostly empty, so it didn't spill much, but, of course, now it's going to be flat. Graceful as ever, man. Graceful as ever. Okay, so we've made like I don't know, 150 gazillion miles worth of quantum jumps, and like 10 individual hops just trying to get enough of 3 commodities to finish one of these missions. Yeah, well, this is a cheap-ass rug, so... One of these days, I need to steam clean it again. The towel will help. Oh, dude. All right. The turkey smelling good. I'm just thinking about yesterday's stream and today's stream. It's like I think ever since I fell through the planet, ever since I fell through Microtech, my Star Citizen experience has been awful. Only 24 hours are really... You know, I don't even know. I thought somebody said 6, but I'm not sure. 6, okay. How many have you gotten done, Amy? Ready to take a prospector. I could be wrong. No, yeah, it looks like Jay said 6. I thought that somebody did. Yeah, tomorrow is Thanksgiving for here in the States. 0. You've gotten 0 done. Were you able to get your, I forget what commodity you were hunting for? Oh, and you get them pyroblasters after you've done phase 4. Cool. To be honest, whatever. I am so meh about the whole, oh, I get 2 size 2s and 2 size 3s. Oh, thank you, CIG. That will outfit exactly none of my ships. I mean, I guess I could put the size 3s on my 125A, and I could put the size 2s on my cutter. I'm excited. Dude. Man. Yeah, you could put 2 of them on there. You really need 3 to outfit the Gladius. I guess you're going to leave the Mantis on the nose, right? It's fine. I mean, you know, some reward is better than no reward. I'm just being salty now because I'm so aggravated about the whole damn thing. What in the hell? Oh, right, because I got to go around because we're going to Seraphim, not Orson. Derp. Steal a 3rd, that's it. I'll just commit insurance fraud, right? We'll install them on the Gladius and park it somewheres. And then claim it. Fly the Gladius out there again. Blow up the first Gladius, or, you know, have already unlocked the ports. Swipe a gun off of the wreck to put on the current Gladius, and then we'll have 3. At least until we claim it again, in which case then one of them will probably disappear. I don't know. I can't wait till you can hack people's guns to fall off. That sounds like some amazing gameplay there. Little hacky, mwah! And you engage them and all of a sudden just parts just start falling off the ship, right? I mean, that's the way it works in the TV shows with cars anyway, right? Next thing you know, they're driving themselves into the lake. When the loaner car falls apart, yeah. Hey, Loki, hush. Oh, that's right. I got delivery coming in a little while.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Now the game heard that. Yep. All of a sudden, my parts will be falling off. You think that's funny, do you? Let's see how you feel about it when your retro thrusters fall off and you can't stop your ship. Little random boost application while you're trying to slide into that hangar. I just put my gear back up because, you know, I can't seem to stop doing that now.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Skull Crusher CBD. What is that? What am I doing? Landing. Refuel. Oh, no, I have not. No, I'm still mostly doing my regular Death Wish. I haven't even had any of the Valhalla Yava in a while. I'll have to look into that, though. God knows I got plenty of freaking joint pains, especially in the elbows and the wrists and the fingers these days. No, you didn't want to do the lower deck. You want to exit the ship, brother. Come on, wakey wake. I told you to go down. Alrighty. To admin. Yeah. I'm lucky that my knees aren't too bad, but my hips, bro. Especially my right hip. Oh, my God. All right, Amy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, lobby. Lobby. I really just want one of those missions done today. Just one. I want to know which one of the IMI guys were at Magnus earlier, though. I'll have to hop in their chat and ask him. I'm sorry to laugh at you, but that's a good question, Firewolf. You want to know where you can see the fuel The self-status MFD only if you are in quantum travel mode. Makes sense, right? Who needs to know how much fuel you have in combat? Who needs to know how much fuel you have in nav mode flying around the solar system? All that matters is how much fuel you have when you're quantum jumping. It's ridiculous, dude. I think there's one sensor, one scanning page somewhere that also has the fuel. It's ridiculous. I don't know why it's not on the primary HUD. You might be able to tell that's something that I have raged about since the MFD changes. It makes me nuts, man. Right, and that's the perfect place for the hydrogen fuel. Exactly, is in quantum travel. Come on. I mean, you know, it's not like my phone needs a battery gauge, right? It should only show me the battery gauge, oh, I don't know, when I plug the battery cable in, right? Who cares how much battery life there is beyond that? Driving around on the highway, show me the fuel. Driving around in town, nah, nobody needs to know how much gas we have when we're around the block. Dude. Just makes me crazy. Clearly, it makes me crazy. It drives me nuts. It's a complete oversight, and I'd like to believe that they will fix it. What actually really frustrates me, what? I picked my MISC Starlancer Max, and it's showing me the Medevac Ursa rover that's in my Starlancer. This is kind of strange. The thing that's... Oh, God, here we go again. Where's the copper? I guess that I don't want to store it. Oh, because I actually meant to pick this, not the ship. Never mind. It's because it's a sub-inventory, yeah. Although still, where's the copper? Where's the... Come on, man. Oh. Fuck my life, dude. Expand the what? It's not out of stock. Okay, you're right. It was some kind of refresh thing. It fell off, which means I might have been able to do this earlier. So thank you for getting me to do that. So now, because now I knew something, I know something new. Although that whole deal before, where it was blank, where it should have been showing the titanium. I've said it before 1,000 times. I'll say it again 1,000 more. The UIX cannot continue to be the worst thing about this game, CIG. Bruh. All right, give me the 2 SCU containers. And, you know what? Give me, no, I gotta have 14. I have 2. You know what? Give me 26 of them. Not 260, but 26. That'll give me 28. That'll give me enough for this mission twice, assuming that I get the same mission. We'll just do it. And we'll just leave it at Seraphim. All right. Not gonna lie, my blood pressure spiked pretty hard when the copper didn't show up. It was like, no, stop it. I felt like I was gonna have to go all the way to Magnus to get more copper. I've done that kind of stuff. It's like buying, go to buy 500 mags for a pistol and buy 500 pistols. You know, I've done it. Been there, done that. All right. Wife is telling me she thinks something's burning. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, y'all. Ginger was lecturing me. She was hollering. She's like, the oven timer's going off and you're not in here. She was. Arf, 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 arf. Ah, boy, the turkey's smelling good. I mean, all she was really worried about that I wasn't in there, but it was an excuse to yell at me, right? The dog. By the way, I'm not talking about the wife. Oh, man. She's a demanding little critter. All right. Let's see. There ought to be enough room for me to put all of the copper in here. I figure I'll take the extra and take it straight to Pyro Gateway and put it in inventory, right? My problem is I'm just far enough from the kitchen, like I'm all the way on the other side of the house, right? That even though the oven timer is pretty loud, you know, going beep, 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 beep. If I'm streaming and I have my earbuds in, I can't hear it. So. I set my phone alarm so that I'll see it go off on the desk, but I forgot to do it this time. Because, you know, I'm old and shit. All right. Containers. Hello? Containers? Commodity cargo. Why aren't you showing everything? Where's my containers? Did I not actually buy that stuff? Dude. Didn't I just see it? This damn game is trying really hard to... Okay, there they are. They're right there. Just whatever, Star Citizen. Alrighty. Oh, come on. Dude, don't make this any harder than it needs to be. I mean, it did say 2 to 4 SCU containers, so maybe I should have just gone ahead and got 4 SCU containers. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to have any issues moving it. I am a little bit worried about the fact that that one says it wants 11 titanium, but I'm not sure if it wants 11 SCUs or 11 containers either, so. Box might kill you. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. I mean, at least I'm in my hangar. So if it kills me, you know. Of course, I say that. I'd have to come all the way back from freaking her L1 if it kills me. Wow. The server performance for me today is so bad. I mean, the frame rates are really awful. I'm in the game streaming thing, right? This is really weird. I probably should have hopped servers hours ago. It's too late now. Now we got a mission, we're gonna finish it. Everyone is playing before they're forced to deal with the family tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do turkey at. We're gonna do turkey at Stevens tomorrow, relatively early, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. No Star Citizen for me tomorrow, which is probably a good thing because after today and yesterday, I need a break. Oh my goodness, that whole falling through the planet thing yesterday still leaves me cringing. They ought to be on break. I mean, it's a holiday. Well, at least in the U.S. offices. No matter what griping and moaning and groaning and complaining I have about Star Citizen, I want the devs to have their time off. Because let me tell you, they certainly need all the focus they can find. I don't want them to all be here half-assed too worn out to get anything done. You just imagine how shit would be even more broken. I should have moved the ship. It would have been quicker. Spaghetti coating. Well, part of the problem there is just the nature of the beast, right? It's a huge project. There's a lot of moving parts, and it's been developed over a long period of time by an awful lot of people. So, I mean, I can only imagine there's got to be elements of it that are just a mess. But it is what it is. It's a big project, right? It's like developing, 6 or 8 or 10 other games all in one big effort. All while still building a company. It is no small undertaking, that's for sure. Yeah, I believe it. I don't think nobody expected this ever to turn into what it turned into. I don't see anybody could. I mean, obviously there's still industry rags that are talking about how it's impossible and it's never going to happen. Right? I mean, it's a very special project. Maybe I should have gone ahead and pulled out the Atlas. Just there's some things about it that annoy me so much, but it sure does move boxes faster. Whoa, hello. With the beam, thing is super fast. Yeah. Well, I mean, no other studio would have gotten to this point. Right? They all would have gone, no, all the rest of that stuff's too complicated. Just ship it. Polish it up, pish, and ship it. So, despite all of the criticism that we see from various and sundry sources, inside and out in the industry, right? Star Citizen is what it is, and there's quite a lot of people that enjoy it for what it is now. That doesn't necessarily mean that they don't need to do more, because they do. I expect more. It's part of the reason I continue to play it. If it was not going to get any better, I don't know how long I would continue to play it. I'd probably still play it sometimes, probably. But it's impressive, and it is getting better. Well, that's part of the reason I do this, right? Is to help other people deal with the frustrations. It's like, oh, well, I remember this was a pain in the ass for Gallup here. Let me do this a better way. It is. I definitely should have moved the ship. It's a little late now, but I should have moved the ship. Although, good grief, man. I feel like I'm really struggling with server frames right now. Oh, dude. Latency is pretty terrible. 150 plus, 6 FPS. Oh, I've seen worse, but it ain't good. Insulting heritage, yeah. You you got to be careful about some of that stuff, man. Video game or not, there are some cultures that take all of that super, super serious. It's interesting to see that kind of stuff happen now. Meanwhile, of course, we've got the Napoleon movie that's just going history, schmistery, whatever, man. We're going to do whatever we want. All right. I feel like I'm going to have to move some of these to the back, but whatever. You know, there's a time and a place for messages, right? And I mean, whatever. I don't want to get into all that too much. I am on board with all manner of human rights and equality, right? But it doesn't need to be a part of every story. And sometimes shoehorning it in there is a mistake. I mean, you know, that's my thing. And in a lot of cases, the best way to portray these alternative type things, right? Whether it's ethnics or gender or anything, is to do your own story where it belongs. Not that I'm talking about segregation, but even if it's the same kind of story, you make it clear from the get-go what you're talking about and include it all and do your own thing. And then you don't have to worry about anybody being extra sore about it because you've not changed anything for anybody. The problem that we're dealing with right now is we have all this backlash from bigotry in the past with the ultra conservative mindset, and you get to concentrating on trying to swing the pendulum back and hammer people with the message, and you sacrifice the entertainment. So it doesn't do you any good to have a beautiful piece of artwork if you're going to paint another message all over the top of it. That's not the right way to do it. I miss the days when we used to see stories, and if they wanted to send a message, they would send a message in the story in a place that it fit, rather than essentially deleting context and just trying to beat people with it. And it's like, man, don't do that. Please put that back where it goes. Shit. We done fucked that up. God damn it. I hate it when this happens. I unlocked a box on the grid, and it was going to foobar everything. All right, we got a couple of extra boxes here that are in the way. Let's see how we're going to do this. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, I'm scrolling. Oh my god. It's so bad. Alright, so I'm just pitching boxes in there now. I'll sort it out when I get up on the other side. Alright. Put you there. I better not try and do what I was doing. Oh, wow, that actually went better than I thought it would. Oh, is it stuck? It's stuck. I need to see. This kind of stuff aggravates the hell out of me. Alright. Put you... No, come on. I want you on the other side. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Here, well, give me this box, man. Come on. Just want to rotate it the... Oh, that was interesting. There. Hooray! Whew, man. Oh, really? All right. Now we got to do the thing. Go to Pyro. The band and merch band crew. Curse you! Couldn't you have finished her first? Nice. Yep. That's cool. All right. Oh, man. This has been... Oof. This mission. All right, let's just have another peek, right? I don't see any extra boxes laying around anywhere. All right. So hopefully we did actually get everything put away.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, so we got to go to the Pyro Gateway. Pyro Gateway. Oh, we're still in the frickin' hangar. Of course it's obstructed. What was I thinking? Point-to-point navigation? Ah, madness. I thought I refueled and all that already, but I was not sure.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alrighty. All right, now, so this is where the pirates hit me, right? The Pyro Gateway. Just waiting for us to finally get there so that they can take our cargo and actually complete the missions. Right? I mean, you know, that's what I was joking about earlier, though, right? You know, this coming weekend, after everybody is all full from Thanksgiving, is we'll turn up to do the last few of these, and we'll get there, and Pyro will be surrounded by pirates in stolen Idrises, ganking people for their cargo so they can turn the missions in that we can't turn in. Star Citizen, I mean, you know, we would, if we didn't care, we wouldn't go grr. I mean, that's the thing. We're passionate about the project. It is what it is. But it's still groundbreaking. Man, it's amazing. They've done an amazing thing so far, right? You know, there's more coming, and it'll get better, and you know, I said last year, as long as we're complaining about new stuff, then there's progress, and there's new stuff to complain about. There's still some old stuff that we still complain about that's a little frustrating, but hopefully we'll see less and less and less of that. I think 2025 is too early to hope for 1.0. I just don't see it happening. I figure 1.0 will be about ready when Squadron 42 is. But we'll see. You know, maybe they'll turn it around. I mean, server meshing is in the works. We're getting there. People that are in PTU can play it, but it still needs polish. And for it to be 1.0, I really feel like we need the performance to be in a better place. And hopefully server meshing will help us get there. And maybe, you know, server meshing will help resolve a lot of the issues that we've been lingering on for ages. Yeah. But we are getting there. There is progress being made, and that's kind of the important thing. Yeah, I can't see it really being ready for 25, but all we can do is what we can do, right? Oh. Coffee cup and the Monster are both empty now, and I'm trying not to do any more. I gotta get ready to do dinner. I absolutely must finish this first mission. We're almost there. I mean, you guys know what I want to see. I just want to see that short laundry list of things work 100% of the time. I did add being able to drive and walk on the ground without falling through it to that list. But I'm not asking for a whole lot, you know? And then we can see things get better post-release. Yeah, there's mining in this area, in this field. I don't know if you can mine the stuff that you need to turn in for this mission or anything, but there's definitely mining to be had. Yeah, intersecting geometry is definitely an aggravating factor, I think. I don't think it's okay that it's an aggravating factor, of course. all the way on the outside of the big ring. Swing her fat ass around.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Well, that was kind of a harsh landing.
Engines off.
You do have to be really careful with the Atlas. I have mixed feelings about the Atlas. Definitely, no matter what you do not use a tractor beam on the Atlas or something bad will happen. I promise you. Don't use the max lift. Don't use the multi-tool. Don't use the ship tractor beam on it. Do not cross the beams. I'm telling you, don't do it. Get an Atlas, they said. It'll be faster, they said. It's got its uses, but, man. No service, of course not. All right, are we like... We're on the frickin' the floor. Why is there a problem? Whatever, man. I just can't win. Got you stuck inside the Hercules hull? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's useful in some instances. What's good to know is with the Atlas, it's got that weird beam mode where you grab an object and it goes and it puts it right in front of you, and then you got to point it someplace else and it goes and puts it down there unless it crashes into something, in which case it just drops it. Right? But if you place an object on a ship grid and then pick it back up with the Atlas beam, it has a regular tractor beam. So that can be useful. My biggest complaint about the stupid thing is we really need to be able to adjust the idle position of the load, because without fail for me, it winds up being right in my face somewheres where I can't see what I'm trying to unload. See where I'm trying to put it. All right. Now... this should be tungsten, right? Why can't I? Oh, this is the titanium. All right. All right, I want to see how this completes. Is it showing SCUs as the objective or containers? Dude, just work. Aluminum, tungsten, copper, titanium. Okay, so it is by SCU. not container, because it says it wants 12 titanium containers, but it wants 12 containers that are at least 2 SCU. So it wants 24. Oh, good God, dude. Oh, man. This is terrible. I don't understand. I don't understand how CIG could have fucked this part up so bad. Right? This is bullshit. Okay, so we've got a mission here, right? And it says it's making a Y out of this. Right? So this should be SCU numbers based on what it says here. All right. Okay. Whatever works. I'm really aggravated by this whole group of missions. How you doing, Geyser? I really am. The whole thing has been just grossly mishandled. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Well, I mean, live and learn. I'll be doing it differently from now on. But it all started, of course, off on the wrong foot because I went to go do the Bexalite mission first, and it was like, of course you can't have any because it's all sold out. But whatever. Whatever. Dude, give me the box. Yeah, I bought all small containers because I wasn't sure what I was looking to get. And in fairness, I might have misread some of the text, but I was looking at 3 different missions as well. It's fine. I just want to complete one of them. So right now, I just want to get one of these motherfuckers done. That's it. So I should just need 6 of these, and 6 of those, and 7 of those. And then we're done. Dude. Oh my word. A lot. I'm not going to lie. Whoever it was for putting Bexalite on the list for that mission chain, they really should be slapping themselves. I don't want to be a proponent of violence, but you guys screwed the fuck up. One place in the verse to get it? Just don't even, man. No reason for that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, they have to know, they have to have some idea now how bad an idea that was. But there's a lot about this whole thing that I feel like was just not handled well. Not handled well at all. Add in the fact that we've got locations where the the freight elevators don't work, right? It's just, come on. What a disaster. And then whatever it was with that one with the tungsten that didn't want to show the commodity. Well, I mean, you know, that's one of the things that I think that they did right was creating a situation where there could be player intersection, right? I'm okay with that. But it's just that all the bugs and glitches and the stupid supply issues, it turned it all into a nightmare. And it's just, come on. And all of that was further compounded by the experiences that we had with Phase 1, Phase 2, and Phase 3. Which kind of eroded my patience for the problem. All right, we're going to need a couple more copper from the other side. Come on. Oh my goodness, man. Whatever the sync issues or whatever are that cause these tractor beam problems, dude. You can tell I've totally lost my patience with trying to do it neatly, right? Just get it on the freaking, get it on the lift. I don't even care. Just put it on there. Alright. I should need 3 more of the frickin' copper boxes. And I know I could probably turn some in on one lift and turn some in on the other, but I just want to make sure they're all in there all together so that I can see the numbers go, yes, that's enough to finish this mission. When I get ready to do this the next time, I'll probably go ahead and pull the the Atlas out just for the speed of the beam transport. That mouse wheel scroll is really working my damn nerves. All right. Why is it not showing any of these? Do I have to pick them? That's the Bexlite mission. Aluminum agricultural. See, it's freaking lying to me, right? It's bullshit though. Look at this. It wants 12 SCU, right? Why isn't it lit up? And I've got tungsten in there. It doesn't show any. There's the tungsten. 7, 2 SCU, 14. Well, I don't understand why none of these light up. Just send it anyway and it'll work. So it's just a display issue? I mean, this is the kind of thing that makes me go, what the fuck, man? This is a mess. Okay. So it's just not going to light up. Oh, dude. Everything about this is a mess. I mean, it is. It's a freaking mess, dude. I mean, it finished. My hands, I'm flopping around, hitting everything. Whoa, dude. Whew. The thing is that this phase 4 worked, right? It did. It worked. This mission did work. I've actually got enough stuff to do it again if it'll pop again. But wow, man, this should have been the easiest mission, right? Okay, assuming that you were going to use a third-party website to tell you where to get the stuff, right? Because in fairness, that's still a major sticking point in my craw. Right, is there's nothing in the game to tell me except for the mission text that tells you that you can get it at this one location, or you can go mine it yourself. But this really should have been the easiest one, and the tracking is kind of a mess. I mean, I'll get over it now because now I've seen the issues. Right, so we'll get it done, but oh my goodness. And we got to do that 5 more times. I mean, I am really just hoping that I'll just get the same one again, right? There you go. There it is right there, right? Oh, no, that's the history. My bad. Wishful thinking. There it is. Boop. not sure I'm going to have enough, right? Maybe I'll have enough. I should have enough, because I should have... Yeah, I should still have enough. We'll do it one more time while we're sitting here. and then I'm cooked. Then I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. It is. I won't pretend it's not. Should need, I might actually be shy some titanium, but we're going to turn in whatever we have. And if we need more, we'll do it again. I don't even care. I'm curious to actually see what happens if I don't have enough. Oh, the Idris has a crap ton of hit points, man. It really does. I would expect that if you can do it this coming weekend, there will probably be plenty of people around to kill it. Right? Or maybe tomorrow night. Not tomorrow night, but Friday night. I think you'll probably have a better time of it then. It is, oh, definitely. Since they did the Xeno Operation Overdrive thing, the Idris has way more hit points. Yeah, it's way tougher. And the Idris that you're dealing with Phase 3, it's the new, more complete Idris. So if you could board it, you could get inside and just kill guys and not kill the Idris, but that's not easy either. It's a mess. It is a mess. I'm not going to pretend it's not, because it is. All right, that's tungsten. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough. I'll have enough copper, I think. I think I have plenty of copper, because I bought lots extra. But I'm not actually sure I've got enough of anything else. Come on. And Chain completed it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I kind of planned to do, but I did misunderstand some of... Stop that. What I was reading comparing the missions. But the display thing totally wrecked my brain, too, with trying to turn it in. Because I was expecting stuff to light up, and none of it lit up, and whatever. It is what it is. But next time, that's exactly what I'll do, is I'll just fill the ship with those commodities. Of course, I'll get ready to do it, and then there won't be any of that stuff, because everybody will have bought it all. Dude, please grab this one container. Yeah, you're not going to let me cheat. All right. I do feel like there's a real struggle going on with server performance, though. I just kind of want to get unloaded here and be done with this for now. Dude. Oh, God. I feel like the tractor beam needs a crosshair. Right, or maybe it would be a good idea if when I hovered over a box, if it highlighted the box. Because I just feel there's a lot of times where I use the well, I guess it does have a crosshair, where I point at a box and it still grabs the wrong one. I don't really understand why that happens so often. And of course, if it grabs one that you don't want it to grab, and then it manages to pull it all the way off the grid, then everything on top of it and next to it wants to move around. It's kind of... Oh, man. I know I'm silly wanting stuff to work. It's just foolish. Crazy bastard. Stop that. All right. What I'm actually curious is it like the hauling missions? If I'm short a box, can I still just turn it in? Which makes me wonder if I'm short most of the boxes and just turn a few in, can I still just turn it in and get the 6 count? That's actually what I'm really curious about. Well, then, in that case, can I just turn it in with 1 of 13 and complete it? You know what I'm saying? Just to get the 6 count? God. Okay, so it did complete what I turned in, and now can I... Which is the one that I'm tracking. Okay, so I don't get the turn in option now. I have to go back and finish filling it, which is fine. I just wondered if that would be the case. All right, I am way too lazy to try and move all of these. With the tractor beam, we're gonna move the ship. Please fix the animations. Please, CIG. That is so bad. That's so bad, dude. There's a lot of jank on the server. So I'm short 2 SCUs of titanium and 1 SCU of tungsten. And I do now wish that I had just grabbed the... Frankly, I wish that I had just grabbed the 2 24 SCU things of tungsten that were at that one station. Although it would have been... I don't know that I'd have had a room for it unless I had abandoned the rover, which I could have done. Okay, so we did complete one objective. I'm just curious. All right. All right. I'm gonna pull that lift up. I just want to know if it'll let me store. It should let me store these others, right? Because I'm definitely going to do the same thing afterwards. Let's just go grab all of those 3 commodities and just grab them and turn them in. Which is, I guess, what exactly people were talking about on Spectrum earlier. When they said big haul missions. We No, well, I mean, you know, that's the nature of the future gameplay, Worship. I mean, it's, you know, Vanguard's not designed to do damage to an Idris. It just isn't. I mean, cap ship to do the significant damage to the shields, and then, you know, Vanguard would be one that would be used to take down turrets or shield emitters or PDCs, that kind of thing. Nice, Raya. All right. Now, since I have a Now, what if I don't... I mean, I don't really want... I just want to move these to the warehouse. Will it just do the thing and transfer them to the warehouse then? See, I think it just ate that stuff, though, right? I don't see anything in the warehouse inventory anymore. So because I had missions there, it went, okay, I'll take that stuff. Yeah, that's not really... That is broken. Because that was an extra, I don't know, 12, 14... 16 SCU of copper that wasn't part of a mission, and it just ate that stuff because I happen to have a mission at this location. That's not okay. It should ignore that stuff. Yeah, because it didn't even add to it. It didn't say, okay, we're going to have 21 or 32 or however many it was. It just ate it. That's not cool. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me in this case. Polaris. No. Well, part of the thing is dumbfire torps, and the PDCs are not supposed to fire at the torps. They still do sometimes. So I'm not going to pretend that there aren't issues. There are. But if you dumbfire the torps, you should get less of that. I'm just going to store the ship. I don't think I even care that I haven't completed the mission. I don't have the patience in me to do any more right now. Yeah, I mean, there's issues. I've dumbfired missiles in my ship and also had some PDC fire at some of the missiles anyway. But if there was enough combat going on, dumbfired missiles and torps were much more effective. But the problem with the mission is if you don't have enough people doing it, it's still going to be nearly impossible. What I would suggest is trying to board it. Right? But then none of that's easy either. What you really need is the server to be ready to do the mission.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
They really have not figured out what they're doing with this cap ship stuff at all yet. All right, let's store you. And then I need to go and get the rest of dinner going here. But it's absolutely been an experience when it comes to that Idris mission. I spent days trying to find 3 servers where people were actually doing the Idris and doing the combat. You know, because what was happening on the first servers I was running into is there was just no Idris spawn, or the Idris was being stolen. And I do know that there are people who are quite adept at glitching their way into the Idris using the Dragonfly and other methods. And then all they got to do is either sneak in and get in the pilot seat or kill most of the NPCs and fly it away. A team effort would definitely be able to do it without too much trouble, I don't think. And that side rails the mission for everybody else, right? So, I mean, you know, CIG is still figuring this stuff out. I just want to make sure I actually stored my ship.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Starlancer stored. Good deal. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and stay on the server long enough to do this after I get stuff going with dinner, since I only need a handful of supplies to turn it in one more time. Yeah. I mean, that is a major blocker. If you don't have enough people to do it, it's not very doable. Now, the flip side of that is that you have until 4.0 drops to be able to do the save stand missions, and it ain't nowhere near ready to drop. If they somehow manage to push it to open PTU in a week, we'd still have a week of PTU. So it's got to be at least 2 weeks. And to be honest, I just don't think it's even remotely ready for open PTU. There's a lot of issues. So I still think we're at least a couple of weeks away from pushing it to live, because that's when it's going to matter as far as the safe stand thing goes. When it hits 4.0 live, then you'll need to have it done if you want to get it done. So there's still time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I appreciate all y'all hanging out today. Vapus, I don't know if you're still around, but thank you so much for the generosity today, dude. And thank y'all for all y'all for hanging out. 4.0 live before Christmas. Right now, Glitch, I would say no. Right now, I would say no. I don't think so. I think that the best shot that we have of 4.0 being live, and I mean that in air quotes, before the end of the year, is Open PTU. Not ePTU, but Open PTU 4.0. I don't think we're going to see 4.0 in live before the end of the year. Right now, that's the way I feel. That's based on my experiences in ePTU and the bugs that I'm seeing people talk about. I don't think we're there yet. They could roll through a bunch of this stuff, though, and get there. So it could happen, but I'm not expecting it. Not right now. I think that within the first, within January, we'll see it in live. But I don't think we're there yet. If they roll in successfully, but with the holidays and all that, yeah, I don't think so. I think what we're going to get is Open PTU for end of year. Anyway, I'm out of here. Y'all, for those of you that are doing it, happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will probably be back Friday. If not, I'll be back either over the weekend or the following Monday. But appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you, 07s. Stay safe and stay healthy, everybody, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.